Where's our Subway Surfers? I don't know if you're gonna get any Subway Surfers today. Crap is not feeling good. What is this? Hello. Crap is not feeling very good. So I don't think he'll be on to entertain you guys with shenanigans. Said, Let's Play Old Friends been 900 years. I need to hit the range first. You know how it is. Smile.
Someone fill the saddle. You're not the first to learn that lesson.
Well, I played Battlefield 6. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Because today's like the
A little joke to start your morning,
trial.
Mr. Strimmer. My friend David just had his ID stolen. We call him Dav now.
Okay. Loaning shop by the thing of the 12 months and rebranded thing of the 10 months. What's up? Did you see the announcement that they were making new heroes more relatable and less oddball-y? I wanted to yap a little bit before I started. But, you know, I am a little... You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna let that fire go right now. You know what? You're right. Let's do it now. Because I already tweeted about it. I actually saw it yesterday. Hold on. My Twitter's not loading. I think my Twitter is dead. Honestly, thank Christ. I saw it yesterday. It's full dead. I saw that tweet yesterday, but I am trying my best to not cover Overwatch much while doing Rivals stuff and not cover Rivals much when I'm doing Overwatch, because you'd think those two communities should be like, you know, bread and butter, but they're more like oil and water, and they cannot exist. Okay, I can't load the tweet. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's back. All right. Okay. One sec. 1 second. I'm going to pull up my version. Maybe my version will work after. It's fine. There was this tweet that went out from Calvary, which pulled from a Polygon article that said, Overwatch 2's new hero design philosophy. Blizzard is reportedly focusing on relatable heroes and moving away from oddballs, though they plan to sprinkle in non-humans and tease exciting things ahead in that regard. And there's, if you don't notice, there is a massive motherfucking ratio on this of 3.5 million views to 4.7k likes. And they're not dunking on Calvary. They're dunking on Overwatch, being like, hey guys, what the fuck? Hold on, let me see if my tweet works. And it's still not loading. Hello? It's not loading. Chat, I'm scared. Why is nothing working? Nothing works. I guess I don't need my own tweet because I can just read it to you as like a possibility. But basically, I quote-tweeted it this morning after giving some thought to it and was like, man, you know, that kind of sucks, because I think what Overwatch does well and what makes Overwatch is oddballs. Like, that's literally the whole cast. Winston, Wrecking Ball, Ramattra, Queen, and so, like actually I don't know if, well, I guess Queen kind of is an oddball, yeah. Venture, Ana, Torb, I'm trying to think off the top of my head, but there's Hog, Junkrat. There's so many oddballs, right? They're all oddballs. That's the point. And so it made me a little sad to hear that. And I'm going to read this article. I want to read this article with you guys that comes with it. But you know what's funny? They say that, but I remember there was a whole season where I couldn't tell you what the Battle Pass theme was, or even what happened that season. But you know what I could tell you? That we literally all memed the Winston souvenir for an entire season. That was like the whole point of the season, was the Winston souvenir. Couldn't tell you anything else about it. But anyways, I wanted to read this really quick just to get more context. I glanced at it yesterday and it didn't look like it gave me a ton of context, but I want to give it at least a chance just to see if it spreads a little or gives a little more insight that maybe it's a clickbait title. But I don't think that's the case because the Cavalry doesn't really do that. Like any good hero, Wuyang's in Overwatch 2's new support hero, makes his debut in Season 18 later this month, needs the villains to challenge him. Unlike most heroes, that villain isn't a superpower fiend. Wuyang's biggest foe is the guilt he feels over disappointing his parents and the struggle to make a life he can feel proud of anyways. Central to Wuyang's identity, the identity crisis at Wuxing University, a new faction Overwatch is based on the new version of Chengdu, China, like eponymous philosophy that has inspired the university. Wuyang Academy and their philosophy are built around the 5 elements of wood, air, fire, water, and metal. We wanted to represent this side of Chinese culture because Wuyang is a concept that dates all the way back to the Han Dynasty. Overwatch 2's senior narrative writer Joshi Zhang said in a recent roundabout interview Polygon attended, "It's present in the things like music, astrology, martial arts, and military strategy, traditional Chinese medicine. We already have May on a sort of global adventure, so we wanted to we wanted to really take that traditional route this time when we were exploring like what it means to have a represent China as a country. The university's pioneering institution of technology and military strategy." Oh, so by the way, really quick, is this the first hero to come out since Overwatch went live in China again? Or it was Freya? I don't know. If it was, damn, they planned that fucking well. Was Freya first? Oh, okay. The university is pioneering institution of technology and military strategy. Wuyang's parents are experts in their 5 aligned fields of studies, martial arts, military defense, on top of being celebrated veterans of the Omnic Crisis, major conflict in Overwatch 2's lore. That's quite a legacy to live up to, and their dearest ambition was to have him follow in their footsteps in the first hurdle. Okay, this is all stuff on Wuyang. I want to keep going. There's a lot of pressure that comes from young students. Okay. Defend his country. Instead, he wasn't live up there. Okay, this is just all stuff in the story, which we already know. So I'm going to glance a little bit past this. This was a really personal hero for me, Zhang continued. When I was writing the story, I drew a lot of very deep personal experiences about confronting my own feelings of wanting to give back to my family, the shame and guilt that comes with that, and exploring what it means when you fall short of your parents' dreams and how you pick yourself up from that. I think it's something that people don't talk about a lot. True. Blizzard made representation a key part of Overwatch's roster since shortly after the first game launched. However, even as recent as Lifeweaver's introduction in 2023, the representation usually stopped at specific groups without saying much about what it goes into like to live their lives. Wuyang is a part of a more recent trend where the narrative team goes beyond letting people see themselves in characters and tries speaking to their experiences as well. Well, I mean, the cynical answer to that is not because they didn't want to do it, it's because they didn't give a fuck about lore or dev or that stuff. Like, they knew there was going to be no story because like PvE got canceled, right? And it was supposed to be the whole story through PvE, which still exists, by the way. I feel like they should just release it, even though it's unfinished. Like, fuck it, let's just see what it was supposed to look like. Like that'd be such an easy win for them, just to release all the cutscenes of what PvE was supposed to be. And it's like, yeah, this is unfinished, but like, fuck it. Do you want to see what it looks like? Here you go. Regardless, though, I think that they just basically were like, yeah, we're not going to do story stuff anymore. We're a competitive shooter now. And then in the last like year or so, they've realized, oh shit, that's a bad idea, you know? So, for example, take Hazard, a tank added in December 2024. He's a poor boy from a broken family in Gaslow, Scotland, who found a new family with a gang of noble ruffians and became a Robin Hood-like icon for the downtrodden by stealing from the rich. Blizzard even used 2025 Pride celebrations, which centered around Soldier 76's happy, love-filled life with his Urswist partner Vincent, as an opportunity to remind LGBTQ plus players, and amidst increasing intolerance, violence, and discrimination around the world, that they aren't alone and should be proud of who they are. It's all part of a more focused design philosophy Blizzard developed after Overwatch 2's launch that prioritizes heroes people can make deeper connections with. We always will approach making Overwatch heroes aspirational in some sense, lead concept artist Daryl Tan said. They're aspirational in their physique, in their expertise, at what they do, and just being really cool heroes that we can look up to. That approach makes it easier to tell evocative stories, but it does narrow the scope of who a character can be to an extent. Tan said an aspirational design is why the team moved away from oddball characters like Wrecking Ball and more recently the giant daddy Omnic Ramattra in favor of more conventional and conventionally attractive characters. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is there. However, he said that the design team is eager to sprinkle some non-human heroes in over time and teased exciting stuff down the road in that regard. Okay, so there it is. Let me read the last sentence and then I'll go into it. Almost all of Wuyang's background story is confirmed to trailers and other material outside of the game itself. But if you're keen to experiment with Wuyang's water mastery in action, okay, yeah, the trial on the 14th, which is today. So, wow, it really is true. So, I think that, okay, there's two sides, there's two schools of thought here. Technically three. The two schools of thought here are, one, they are trying to make less characters like Ramattra, Wrecking Ball, Winston, right? Let me show you. Fuck it. I'll show you in game. Let me show you a difference. So characters like Ramattra, this guy, are pretty difficult to make skins for, I would assume. Because he not only has this form, right, which is just his staff and the floating ball, he also has this big hulking form, which I can't show you in third person during it, where you have to design the skins for both versions, right? Winston, kind of the same thing, right? Because you not only have this, which is his normal, like, look and skin, you also have to make one for his primal, right? So you get to make multiple versions of the character for the multiple forms that the character takes for every single skin. And on top of that too, it's probably a little bit hard to come up with skins for a sentient scientist gorilla from the moon. You know what I mean? It's probably a little bit difficult, right? It's probably a little difficult in some form. And so, as a game, now this is where it gets cynical. As a game that realizes...
So glad to be here with my favorite home-owning streamer.
Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. As a game that realized it has to make... No, it's not just... No, it's not that it's just not profitable. That's school of thought number 2. We'll get there in a sec. It is much more difficult to make a skin for a character like this and come up with a good original concept while also creating different forms of it and selling it and pumping it out. It probably takes way more time, way more effort to make a skin for a character like Winston than it does for a character like, for example, Cass, right?
Someone needs to fill this
It is probably way easier to make a skin for a character like this because he's more humanoid, doesn't have multiple forms, has a few things that are important to the character, and then there's like smaller things that they can work on. And that takes much longer to
I'm
make.
back after almost 2 years of isolation. Sorry about that, Flax.
Oh, that's fine. Yo, thank you though. Appreciate the 18 months. Appreciate. I'm gonna be alerts for a second so I can just get through it. It probably is much more difficult to make characters for those, or sorry, skins for those, and they are now on the pipeline of just trying to pump skins as fast as they can because that's what they make money from. The second school of thought is around attractiveness. I don't think it is controversial to say that in the last year and a half or so, the most popular character that has come out has been by far Juno. Now, I don't think it's just because of attractiveness. I think it's actually more of the kit, and they're really good at fucking making supports. And I think Juno was arguably the most fun kit that they've made in Overwatch 2, maybe besides Junker Queen. I think Junker Queen's probably the only one that I would argue is potentially even more exciting. Kiriko says hi, that's why I said year and a half. Kiri was the poster child of Overwatch 2. Actually, it was supposed to, I think, be Sojourn, but it ended up becoming Kiri very quickly. And if you notice the skin trends, if you ask the question, how many skins does Kiri have? The answer is yes. So you have to kind of assume that these skins make big bank. And there's even more recent data, I think, that kind of backs that. Which is like, there was a new bundle that came out called a Sakura bundle, which is like skins for Ash, Mercy, Lifeweaver, and Wrecking Ball, and they're all actually beautiful skins. They're actually gorgeous. So here's the mega bundle. It's 45 bucks. And then look at down here, look at the Mercy tax. So if you get the Mercy bundle, it's 3,300, but if the Lifeweaver is 28. And I think they have the same stuff except a charm. I think there's just the charm is the big difference. And so it's kind of funny in a way, not really funny. It's more like a sad funny, realistically, that they know that those skins probably sell way more. I think everyone knows it, right? Like it's like kind of like an open secret at this point. So as a for-profit company, they look at it and go, well, in the last year, the most popular year and a half, the most popular character we had is a arguably conventionally attractive woman. And you look at the climate of gaming and other games, and you can look at a lot of those and be like, oh, well, gamers like to buy a lot of those skins and into those characters. And they might look at it and go, well, that's what we should do too. And I kind of want you to pump the brakes, because I don't think that's the play. I actually don't. I don't think Overwatch is like having like conventionally attractive characters in the game is good. Like it's nice, but also like that doesn't mean you get rid of characters like Wrecking Ball. Like I think Wrecking Ball in a lot of ways is definitely not Overwatch's most popular character, right? But Overwatch wouldn't be Overwatch without characters like this, right? Characters like Wrecking Ball, which again, by the way, kind of has to have two forms. Not totally, but he kind of does, because you have to have the rolling form and then the out of ball form, right? And then if you're talking like oddball personalities like Junkrat, I don't think those will be going away. I don't think. But they could be, because I mean, who's the last three characters? There's Freya. And I think Freya's design is pretty safe. I don't know if that's me talking crazy or what, but also this is, hang on, this is, where's the default skin?
I am always ready to learn.
I think Freya's design is actually very safe. It doesn't like stand out a ton. And I'm going to take it one step further. I think Hazard's design is very safe. The only thing about Hazard that's not safe is the spikes on his back. Everything else is pretty safe. He's pretty smooth around everything. The giant 8-pack of abs, his face is pretty smooth. Doesn't have anything like crazy about it. I mean, like even for this badass dude, the most like crazy thing about him are maybe the spikes in his ears, and they're so small that you don't really notice them. And then if you look at Wuyang, right? If you look at Wuyang who's coming out, I mean, I think I'd be hard pressed to say he doesn't look safe, right? There's not anything crazy about him, and there's nothing wrong with that. Right? There's nothing wrong with that at all. But maybe we're already seeing what that ends up looking like. That less oddball view. Right? So, and then who was before Hazard? It was Juno, right? It was Juno. And then Juno was before Hazard. So, and I mean, Juno's pretty safe, I'd say, as well. Maybe a little bit less safe. No, that's not true. I think actually it's not safe. It's more leaning into like, I mean, they're just like an attractive woman character, you know? Well, safe, I would say, is more like, what's the best way I would put this? Maybe I'm crazy, and you know what? If you disagree with me, there's nothing wrong with that. You're allowed your opinion, but I feel like when I look at some of the newer characters, I feel like they're almost designed for skins. Does that make sense? They're almost designed for skins. Like, they're meant to, like, you're not, like, supposed to use the base. You know, you're supposed to use, that's, like, other skins that come out for the character. You know? So maybe I'm off base. You know what I mean? I could be completely out of fucking touch on that one. I'm not a designer. I've never really commented too much on design aspects of like art design, because I am not an artist. My goodness, you should see me draw a stick figure. Like you should. Oh, actually, sorry, I said that out of order. I was gonna say you should see me draw something. The best I can draw is about a stick figure, and that's about where my talents end. So, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, if you think it's fine, if you think it's not that safe or whatever, hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But regardless, though, I think it does make me a little bit sad that there is the possibility that you're gonna get the less eccentric Overwatch characters. And I think that means the last really eccentric Overwatch character we got was Venture, right? Arguably. So, I don't know. I'm not like a big knower of art and stuff like that, so I try not to go too deep into it. But I do hope that they don't actually go down the route of, you know, less characters like Winston and do more of like the, for lack of a better term, bland human. So, yeah. Yo, Victor, by the way, thank you for the tier 2 for 35 months. Sorry, I muted alerts so I can get through stuff. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Meme Scholar, thank you for 10 months. Akito, thank you for 9 months. Amar, thank you for the super chat on the YouTube side. Sorry, I've just had alerts muted for a little bit. Buzzer, thank you for the Prime. No, Reaper, thank you for the Prime, R21. Static, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. Loading Shot, thank you for the Prime. Or 12 months. I appreciate it. All right, I'll mute alerts. But, yeah. Like, the two things that kind of stick out, are like Mama Hong is one of the ones. Everyone says Mama Hong, and it's like, oh man, I guess that ain't happening anymore. And Jetpack Cat, but I'd argue that Jetpack Cat probably would actually fit more of a like, I think Jetpack Cat wouldn't be an oddball. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know how crazy it sounds, but like, I feel like cats are such a mainstream thing these days. From like, it wouldn't be out there to have a cat character in a jetpack. Like, I don't think that would, like, that might sound fucking insane, but I don't think that would even count.
Hope we get a Link character.
Really underestimating me.
Yo, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. I hope we get an Omnic character. Well, I think they said they would sprinkle them in still, but I don't know. The League of Legends fighting game, TXKO, is kind of going through the same issue. People are complaining there's too many humans in the launch roster. Interesting. Doesn't League also have like 900 characters or some shit? Something like that. You know, honestly, real talk, one last thing. I was kind of planning on that, like, ending up on the platform. Yo, Ramattra got done dirty. Like, yo, they actually hate that man. They hate Ramattra. He was supposed to be the big baddie of Overwatch 2. And they literally wrote him out of the story, like, kinda. You know? Like, remember the second PvE mission is like Ramattra, like talking over comms? And Ramattra originally was supposed to come out, by the way, during that season. Like, they changed the order of characters, like, release. And so Ramattra came out in season 2, but he was really supposed to come out with PvE, and it was supposed to be like PvE and Ramattra tied together. That was like the whole point. And then it came out, and then they were like, yeah, I want to know about this one. And they like backed away from him really hard. He kind of like doesn't get like that much stuff. Still doesn't have like, I don't think he has like a dance emote yet, which is funny. And then, and funny, not funny like funny haha, more like funny sad. And then now, like, he was like the last like transformative character we've gotten. So he might have been the straw that broke the camel's back, and they like, that was the character that they looked at and they were like, we have to make 2 forms for this character every single time we make anything. Fuck that, we're done. That goddamn tempo tank. That's crazy. Good times. Good times. Alright. I had a good yap sesh. Let me see. Message back, Somnus. I'm done yapping. How many gifted for you to play Fragpunk? Not today, but also I heard Fragpunk's not doing too hot. Is that true?
Smoke, there's fire.
There's a lower player base from what I can tell, but it's fun. Yeah, I just think it falls victim to the classic why play Fragpunk when you could play Valorant, or why play Fragpunk when you could play CS, you know? How do you feel about the new hero? Oh, I saw that all the creators were talking about their experience with Wuyang and how they've already tried him out. So now it's time for me to tell you about how I felt about trying him out. So here's how I think the hero feels. I couldn't tell you because I actually didn't do it. I told you this last week. Nobody would believe me. But now that, like, quote-unquote NDA is lifted to talk about it, I literally didn't. I wasn't lying. I'm dead serious. Like, I had opportunity to try future stuff like this, right? And I legitimately didn't. You know why? Because at that point, I was like, you know, I've gotten to see all the new shit for years ahead of time. I don't want to see it anymore. I want to experience it with everyone else. And so me, Emong, and Jay sat in a back room and just literally vibed while everyone else did all the player test stuff, or play the hero test stuff.
Happy 23 months. Can you please tell me when the playtest starts in Canadian time? I cannot do the conversion.
2 hours and 30 minutes from right now. I was gonna say Emong said he didn't do it either and no one believed him. Yep. But Emong was with me. Emong and Jay were both with me. I can tell you exactly what happened. We got caught. So, like, they noticed we weren't there. And so, I think Megan found us first, the community manager, and she opened the door, and we, like, all looked up, and we're like, uh-oh. And so Jay, like, pretended like he was playing, and she walked over and, like, walked behind the PC, and it was locked, because it auto-locked, and, like, we didn't have the password to get in. So he's, like, just pretending to type, like, uh-oh. Or, like, pretending to play. And she walks over and we're at like the blue login screen, went, oops, like, sorry. And they're like, well, you guys don't want to try it? And we're like, no, not really. I'm like, oh, that's okay. Like, you don't have to if you don't want to. I was like, all right, cool. And then like another like 5 or 10 minutes went by and then like Aaron popped in. It was like, oh, so this is where you guys are hiding. And then we just like hung out with Aaron and like 2 or 3 other people for like an hour and a half. Because like everyone else was playing all the new stuff, like the new hero stuff at the time, and it was like, you know. So we just vibed and hung out and talked about shit. So yeah, it was we were serious. But why not try? Because I want to experience the surprise with everybody else. You guys are all saying, is he that? I'm looking at TikTok and they're saying, is he that bad? How would I know? I literally haven't played him. I'm literally telling you, I literally looked at it and said, I do not want to try any of this stuff now. I want to try it when it's out. That was also, by the way, 6+ months ago. What was the event? It was when I was in LA in like February. Remember when Stadium got announced? Yeah, so it's like 6 months ago. Just ask Boger. I don't need to ask anyone. I'm going to play it myself. And I'm going to form my own opinion from playing it myself. I don't have to ask anyone. I'm going to play it myself, and I'll tell you if what I like and what I don't like, if there's things, and we'll go from there. You know? That's it. When is the drop? 2 o'clock EST.
I'm really feeling the heat.
I feel like the gameplay trailer didn't make him look that appealing. I think he's gonna be a main support, like kind of like a Mercy, Lucio, Brig type of character. So has impact, but isn't like super flashy. That's my guess, but we'll see. Yo, what's up, Raquel? Think of the 3 months.
If Iron Fist gets cheaper town hall, what's Wuyang got?
Good question. I don't know. Much love. How's the new home? Any major headaches since you've moved in? Yes. Many. Many major headaches. Number one being internet. Internet's been the worst one. Which I still gotta get solved, but... Oh, I finished it last time I was on. I didn't realize.
Hello?
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 What are we playing?
I don't know, quick play or something. Emong is still in stadium. I think he's in the trenches right now, fighting for his life.
Okay, sounds good, sounds good.
I'm normally not online this late. I'm so excited for Wuyang.
Yeah, me too, me too.
Yeah, you excited to be a waterbender? Wait, sorry, it's not magic. Shoot.
That's tough.
How's it going? I've seen your latest video on the house stuff. I heard what is that company called? The
Comcast?
Comcast? Yeah, they're great,
Yeah.
huh? Sounds great.
Yeah. Well, the whole internet thing is actually so unfortunate too, because it's like the other service that's really good is just like it's full. Like they can't take any new customers. They're at capacity. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, what do you do?
Like, what's the plan for you? Like, do
Well,
you have any?
There's one plan that's still sitting, which is I try to get business internet of the same thing.
You should.
Right, but they technically pull off the same cable, so like one shouldn't get to go over the other. But they were confident they can make it happen, right? And the person I had talked to was like, "Yeah, we can make it happen," but it was scheduled for over a month later, the install. So it's gonna happen in September, like September 1st or 2nd. And I went to call the guy back, and the number he gave me was not the right number. So I'm like, oh, fuck. So when you call the company, right, like you get a random representative. So I don't know if I just call randomly and see if I can find the same guy, like on the right day, or what. Because you can't like request somebody specifically. But, oh, I haven't actually seen map voting yet. It's my first time seeing it.
Oh, what the flip? You haven't?
No, I'm not.
Bonnie, because I'm an asshole.
Okay, I'm gonna be an asshole too then. But yeah, I just there's still like a sliver of hope, but even for how bad the Comcast has been, at least I can stream. It hasn't like stopped me from streaming, which is good.
It still sucks though. Like, you should be able to get like the best for your business, and they're just like, yeah, you know what? No.
Yeah, they literally just they just cannot take new customers, which is crazy.
That is insane. Like, that just shows how much it's like monopolized, because if they don't have space, that means they just have pretty much like everyone.
Yeah.
Like, this is insane.
Golden Goose thing in the 18 months, appreciate it.
That's wild. But otherwise, how are you liking it? I heard you spent an awful amount on the mattress. I think we had that mattress talk actually.
You do not want to know how much money I've spent in the last month.
I
you do not want to know.
But
No, I don't want to know.
this.
I actually don't want to know. I have a rough estimate. I don't want to know the actual number.
Wait, who did you get someone to buy it for you?
What?
Since you said you don't know the full thing, like, what do you mean?
Oh, no,
you
I know how
didn't
much I
look
spent
at
on the
it? You were so
mattress.
scared?
I mean, like, everything in general.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, did you just like swipe the cards and not look? You were like, oh, I don't want to see this.
I have swiped the card so many times that I had to pay it off because I was at the limit.
Dude, I told you, furniture is actually like the worst. You're like, what the flip? Like, how
I'm
is
still
this
not done.
lamp so expensive? Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I bought it. I did get it. The
Wow, you
wings
got
are really
you got
nice.
mercy tax. That's crazy.
I did get mercy tax. I cannot believe how expensive it is. They were like, but don't worry, mercy plans, we'll give you 2% off. What do you mean 2%?
Well, I went and looked at it earlier. I didn't even see 2%. I just saw max.
It was 3,400, and then they put it down to 3,200. Incredible. You're better off just spending money for the whole bundle at that point. But that's probably like what most people do. It's just, I don't know, man. It's crazy. One of my viewers was like, I gotta like, she was like, I'm gonna go DoorDash to afford the mercy skin. It's like, girl.
Nah, that's crazy talk, actually.
That's actually crazy talk. She was like, I'm gonna go DoorDash and then buy the mercy skin with it.
It's not worth it. Don't do it.
I was laughing. That was insane. I couldn't believe it, man. DoorDashing for Overwatch skin, crazy. So what are you doing? How close, like, is your house for like grocery stores and stuff? Is it like close enough to like go by yourself? Like, would it be better
it's not
to
far.
just...
Like, I'm not like in the sticks. Like, I'm still like close to city stuff. I'm just not like, you know, deep.
This guy's a connoisseur.
My primal mechanics still good? I would argue no. Probably still pretty bad at this point. Although I did get 2, so like can't complain too much. Hey, not too bad for not played in like 6 months.
The flip, our Reaper just dodged that.
I bubbled him, but he still went forward. What the heck? Yo, brother. Where do you think you're going? Oh, that guy's dead. That guy exploded. Good to see some things never change.
Oh, thank God you had that bubble there. Oh my God, he's still there. He dropped down on me.
Dude, this fucking moth.
I'm so excited for Wuyang.
He does look cool. Like, I think his kit will be really cool. Says believing the 21 months. I mean, sorry, 29 months. Ugh.
No, berry shake.
Can we please get a stream of you just building furnitures? Very curious about them furniture building skills.
So what's the
think it was
plan
22 months.
on
Absolutely
the
not.
cat or dog?
What do you say?
Nah, no. Any plans on a puppy or a kitty?
Definitely not a kitty. I like cat. The cats are cute, but I don't think I want one for myself.
Oh my god, this guy ulted.
Mm-hmm.
Over the moon. We need to get the payload moving again.
Tracer's got that.
Got one here.
Think I'm gonna get a nano? No.
Damn.
You know, I thought after seeing the my ultimate is ready thing 6 times, I was like, I'm gonna get nano when I jump in here, and then it didn't show up, and I just stood there.
No. Do not trust anyone anywhere.
Onward.
Feels bad.
Carried on the wind.
Oh, the Reaper is stealing your nano. He's like, let me get a nano, please.
Honestly, you can have it. I don't want it anymore. I'm dead.
Dude, this Junker is just chasing me down. I don't know what the hell is his problem. We have Anna too. What do you want me?
Wait, what?
Through the miracle of science.
It's dark? What do you mean it's dark? Wait, did my camera shut itself off? Oh, that's not a good sign. I wonder if the settings got reset from last night.
Moving again.
Oh, that's not good.
Eyes on a target.
That's not a good sign. I gotta double check something after this. Well, I hit it once.
AFK. I got some groceries, but like the guy delivered the wrong thing and he rang the bell like 3 times, so. Very
Well,
cool.
my camera just turned itself off, so we're off to a good start today.
I love that. Love that for us. This is great.
My guess is it's overheated.
This Junkrat is sitting on top.
Potentially. But it went all day yesterday and it was just fine.
They can't beat me if I keep on trying.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, well.
Let the Kitsune got you.
Oh my goodness. Oh hey, what are you doing in here? Ow. Survive I think in Prime. Can someone go strange to TP back? Oh.
Quitting is not my vocabulary.
I don't care if we see 9.
This guy.
Performance.
It's okay.
No.
Try to turn on your camera, and I'll. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out. So give me like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Turn on your camera, and I'll go. I'll go to the toilet.
Okay. What's going on with it? Is it? Hang on. Let me get behind it and check. I might have to do this. It might be overheating. Which changes the quality just a little bit, unfortunately. But we'll see. Let me see. Is it still? Look. Now it. Oh man. Now it's back to where I was yesterday. Oh well. I have to figure it out. I have to figure it out after stream today. I don't know what would cause that. I have no idea what would cause that. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, well, to be honest with you, I don't know what caused it to shut off. My theory is
So maybe it's a cable. Maybe it's a cable that's not, you know. Have you tried plugging it in?
Well, I turned it off and turned it on and it immediately turned back on. So I think it's an overheating issue, to be honest.
You want to know something? This is the first summer I'm not hot because I decided to get a window unit, and you guys were right. The heat is really not an issue if you have an AC just blasting in your face.
Yeah, that is true. That is how that works. What camera do I have? It's the Sony A7 IV or VI or IV the 4. Hey, what's up, Flaky? May I get a little desk fan and point it at the camera? Well, I'm not using the USB function on it. I'm using the HDMI port.
Ooh, let me be an asshole and vote for Circuit Royale so a quick play Widow can ruin our lives.
Alright, I'm in. I mean, so it doesn't turn itself on. It usually works for this particular cam issue. I tried, random. I tried.
Harryola. What the? I don't even want to know.
I'm gonna play Zen. It does feel kind of warm, but like I don't know if it's like that much warmer than my old camera would get. You know.
Mental bearing, not skill, is the sign of a true warrior.
I do have a new cable that's coming today for this camera that might make it better. I don't know. Viking King, the first tier one. Appreciated.
I've simply grown tired of pretending I'm content.
We'll see how it
I
goes.
can share your burden. You already do.
Wait, what skin is it? I don't even remember.
5, 4.
Yeah, you know what's inside this book,
Dude.
Spots.
What skin is this?
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
That's literally a picture of me right there.
What the flip? She just came over the walls?
Dead. Oh, it's the Street Fighter one. You're right, you're right. There's no way we're bumping into this Ramattra bullshit in QP, right?
Dude, you wouldn't know how bad it is.
Oh, I know all about it, Somnus.
This character, I mean, like, there's definitely something wrong with armor, but like,
He's literally broken. What do you mean?
yeah, there's something wrong with armor, but like we're not fixing it, and I don't know, he lives forever. I've seen him get shot through like windows, just like take no damage. It's so chill. I mean,
I actually did start to see people complain about it in the
so.
last day or two, like a lot. So, hoping that does actually get fixed then.
That's why I don't play it. I play Stadium to keep my mental.
I mean, it works on Arista too, apparently.
It does.
Ow.
Ooh.
Why tree no save me?
The tree try.
A challenge presents itself.
Why tree no save me? Which I must know.
The essence of yoga has graced you.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
The fuck am I looking at? Is this season 2 all over again?
Yeah, nah, it's so bad.
Honestly, can't wait to see a charging ring or any dive tank in bundle for the sillies.
It's actually crazy how much more enjoyable this role is in Overwatch. That guy's dead.
Uh-oh.
We forgot to do the silly block ability. Oh, I hit Q, but it was too late.
Is acceptable. Giving up
Yes.
is not.
I'm coming.
The essence of yoga has graced you.
I'm getting rolled by the Avengers. What is this? Tank sucks in Rivals. None of them are fun to play. That is fucking cap. That is major
Jesus,
cap.
they are the Avengers in the back line. Oh,
30 seconds remaining.
That is major cap.
Put our heads together.
That is
A
the
roll by
cappiest of
Stinky
caps.
XD.
The more I've played Rivals, the more I've realized how much better tank is in Rivals. But support is so fucking boring compared to Overwatch support. Overwatch support is so fucking, so fun. Well, you have an orb on you. How much more healing you want? Pretty bastard. I'm cooked.
What the hell is that team? Like, Freya, Ramattra, Baptiste, what's going on? Are we scrimming? Is this the midday scrim over here?
Yeah, you haven't gotten a midday scrim in a while?
Nope, not in a while.
I'm just used to this as like my like I feel right at home. This feels normal.
There's more midday scrimmers right now because they all want to play Wuyang later. That's for sure.
That doesn't make sense actually.
Oh, go point, go point.
Oh, you.
Wait, you inside the tree. You go. Did I put you in the tree?
You kidnapped me with a tree. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh my fucking Christ. I'm kidnapped by the thing now? Wait, I actually got kidnapped by the platform. I was inside of it. What is this?
This is so weird in the Scrum City over here. Jesus Christ. Let me pull out the speed boost for a Roadhog.
Whee!
Oh my god, he got rolled.
Guy literally exploded. I'm not dying again. Fuck that.
I know, you were literally gonna die there. Wild.
I don't care anymore. I'm playing for KD. Uh-oh. I got my one.
God.
By the way, I saw the name of the super chat on the YouTube side. Sorry, I didn't hear it earlier. I don't know why I didn't hear it. See the charging Rhino dive tank with Wuyang's ult for the sillies. Oh, true. Sorry, I didn't hear that earlier. I don't know why. Too much going on. Oh god, I'm trolling. Oh! I think I really did ever start playing more Overwatch again. I'd make a roll
Freya is
swap.
doing the new cool thing all the cool kids are doing.
Playing Freya?
She has the Red Bull IV drip.
I'm gonna catch that with my teeth.
Good shit. Let's go.
No more Flats Heart? Brother, I haven't played Reinhardt in fucking
Yeah, that's what you get
4
for playing
years.
Scrim City.
I'm not even joking. You can literally like go through my profile of like the time I played Overwatch the last like 2.5 years, and it was if it was my most played, it was like barely most played ever. It's been actually like 4 years, unironically.
Decent damage, out damaging both DPS, close to Rotox damage, nice.
Like, my bad, I just
Wait,
have the most
flip?
fucking
But he's so cool.
insane
Honestly,
reputation of
we
all
got to
time,
see it.
apparently,
I don't even know
or
what it is.
fucking legacy.
Possibly nothing.
It's been
Yep,
so
I am-
long, though. Dude, what the fuck is this play of the game?
Hey! I kill him here, watch this. My thorns explode? Yeah, take that.
Wow, okay. No, my bad, I was not familiar with your game.
As a super fun stadium build for Ryan that I've seen some like crazy good Ryan play. He was playing only cooldown reduction and then he was charging around the map. It was so funny. He was playing Assassin Reinhardt in the backline. He was never in the front line, but he didn't need to be because we were really busy trying to take care of him in the backline. He had charged like every 2 seconds. Really cool. I think you'd like it.
Hang on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I completely ignored all of that because I was typing to crap because we were trying to figure out when my camera turned off randomly. What'd you say?
Yeah, that's totally fine. Honestly, I already forgot what I said. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it must have been really
you make
important.
a good pair. See, I forgot what I said and you didn't even listen. Perfect.
Yeah, this is great. Why don't you play comp no more? First off, I've played tons of Stadium. I haven't played an actual comp game of Overwatch since season 15.
Select a map.
I'm waiting for Eichenwald because it's the German map. I have to.
30 months. That's almost a year. But thank you.
The viewers coming here
You
very
and the
soon. 4
community
months
here have
left. You
helped
got a
me
ticket
lot
and
over
everything.
the years. Here is to many more.
Vayrenian 30 months. Appreciated. Long time. Appreciate it.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Okay, I gotta unqueue tank. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Your hair looks brittle, Jack.
is
Are
where
you
our
taking your
sun
vitamins?
Oh, come over here, Flats. Read this out to me. Like down here. What does this say? Like
What?
on this thing here. Here, on the... Can you read any of that?
Gebergen Feigensteigen Battalion.
Listen to what I say.
Ooh, it's Gebirgsinfanteriebataillon, but it was close.
Yeah, I think I was close. And then, Schnellelsdorfler Crusader.
Oh, Schnell Einsatzgruppe. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I was close.
Close. Honestly, very close.
Capture objective A.
Let's keep each other safe.
Yeah, I think I was pretty close. There's no way. The first, like, 3 games, we've gotten Orisa, Hog, and Ramattra.
Welcome back.
Fucking throw me off a cliff, dude. I'm never coming back.
owe you one.
Oh my goodness, that's a Zen. Absolutely not. They're dropping like flies. I don't think I did damage to that guy. Dude, actually kill me. This is horrible. Unironically, quick play is more competitive than actual comp. Honestly, I think it is. Why are they all scrims? We've played 3 games and all 3 have been scrim lobbies. 2 games on tank were against a Hog and a Orisa. And the fucking the one we played support was against double Ramattra.
Screw that horse! Oh my god, don't screw that horse! Oh god, oh god, oh...
Time for a thunderstorm.
Oh god, did you see the Bastion bird with the back window shooting a Ramattra on Nemesis?
Oh, I know all about it.
Oh my god, look, the
Oh,
Trace
I know
has
all
the
about it.
skin! She spent money on Twitch.
A lot of people think just because I don't play the game every day, I don't know what's going on in Overwatch. Brother, I probably still know like 95% of shit that's going on in Overwatch. I might miss some like niche, obscure little thing that like doesn't matter.
Aww.
That guy was one. Oh my god. Actually farmed.
The rat bag. To the wall, sharpen up for ya. Nanoboost administered. Good stuff.
He's
Time for a thunderstorm.
Oh, that stupid fucking horse, man.
Nar!
Let's do this one. So I can think of 24 months. Appreciate it, dude.
It's popping. No. Stupid Psyduck. Get a headache and... Okay, I'm not gonna finish stuff.
Oh, that's fucked up. Telling Psyduck to get a headache? That's fucked up. I thought you were level 5 endorsement change streamer.
But that Pokemon deserves it. No, I'm kidding. Psyduck's cute. Psyduck's cute.
Whoa.
Psyduck's cute.
Whoa.
Okay,
What does Psyduck ever do to you?
Oh, okay. Psyduck's cute. Okay, I take it back. I was wrong.
It'd be smart if someone got cart going while I stand here and do nothing, but... Oh, look, someone's doing it. Everybody pressed their buttons, so you run away. If you just do it long enough, they get bored and start feeding. It's the law of hero shooters.
thunderstorm.
What cat's behind? It dropped. Yes, I like that.
You gotta be shitting me.
Big. Oh shoot, he's back. The horse. Never mind, we got it.
I feel like I'm fucking back in comp all of a sudden.
Yeah, quick play MMR SR. What do you mean?
Yeah.
We're playing for quick play SR right here.
We are. We're playing in the Quick Play Olympics right now.
Venture to stall?
Oh.
What is going on?
Quick Play Olympics. Carry to stall now.
Jesus.
Nah, that's actually insane.
We don't need to play comp. This is comp.
It literally is the same thing. It's funny.
You only lose if you stay there.
I'm making friends with Tracer.
I'm here to support.
We're friends now. That nade was crazy by the Ana. But also, did you see the Venture
Still
coming
not
right
fixed.
in after the Tracer? 3, 2, 1.
Dude, holy fuck.
I got you.
It's getting close. Let's kick this off.
Gotta chain him to a rock and
Do my bad for
2v5v5?
wanting to try
Just
out the
getting a
new
little
Mercy
feel
skin.
for-
Alright, I'll play Kiri. I'll Suzu my tank. I'll TP around. Okay, it's fine. I
Yep.
got it.
That's how you get. It's all you get to do now.
Jesus Christ.
I think I just got hit by 6 CCs.
I think they used a million ults. Oh, that
Dude,
train.
they're literally vultures.
Yeah, the Tracer was on aim laps before this. She's got that. She's got that Red Bull IV drip as well. I can feel it.
looks like somebody wants the death.
Enemies here.
I unironically used to love playing quick play in this game, but there's kind of
Me
like
too,
not a
me
point
too.
anymore.
Yeah, there's not a point. Might as well play calm.
Yeah. The only surprise is that we haven't gotten flamed yet. So like, you know, maybe that's a good change. Isn't that the bug
my
Venture right now
God.
too?
Huh? Oh
Isn't that
yeah,
in
Venture's
Venture
bugged
bug
and
too?
broken. Yeah.
So they played they played Orisa and then played Venture. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, Venture's bugged. Yep.
It's because you'll get banned by
Now,
the
I'll
AI
say it here,
overlords.
I never liked Venture anyways. I hated playing against them so much. I'm just telling the truth. Wonderful character, but I freaking hate playing against them.
You're scattered, mate.
I need a thunderbolt.
Tanked if I too could play a bugged tank that has unstoppable armor, but I'd rather just play something for fun because I haven't played the game very much in the last few months. I mean, if you really care that much about your quick play wins, Mr. TikTok chatter, hey, that's good for you. But I mean, you ain't got much else going for you. It sounds like. But your quick play MMR? Oh, true. Cannot forget about the quick play MMR.
Finally, Metal Ranks will experience 20 minutes support used today.
Hang on, I need to change. I don't want Q tag anymore. I'm unqueuing that.
I love that for you. Good idea. I'll queue
Thanks for chat,
DPS. I'll
appreciate
play
it.
Sombra and ruin their day for once.
Will it?
Yeah, I think someone needs their day ruined. I really hope someone picks Hazard or something here. Well, we did pick Hazard, but like on our team.
Hello there.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Doing it.
1. Attack on objective C.
What's up?
I messaged Emong. I saw he was still queuing though, so
Is quick play in
I'm
Rivals like
assuming
that
he's just gonna
too?
do his thing. No. Yeah, I will say the quick play experience of Rivals is far less sweaty. It's not like perfect, but like in terms of this versus that, like oh boy, night and day.
What a great character. I love Hazard. They're just rizzing him. No!
Ow. Which perk did I even take? Oh, I took the floating one.
That soldier's title is Betrayer, and he definitely walked into me with the pulse bomb, so that checks out. Freaking Betrayer.
Lore accurate. Oh, I'm so cooked.
Like, what even is this?
Nope.
Venture,
Nope.
Hazard, like... Yeah, you're not keeping your depths per 10. Come here.
More things change, the more they stay the same.
My friends.
Watch this.
The fuck is that? Just eat a donut?
She ate
Oh,
a
this
donut
one, I
and had an
remember this
otherworldly experience.
Or took a nap. Honestly,
That's
nap's
like a
kind of valid.
Dude, the older I got, holy shit, the older I get, the more I want to take naps.
Yeah, but you can't. If you take a nap, you're gonna never sleep at night.
Oh my god, I'm getting locked.
Oh, I'm so cooked. Got him once, but
Keep an eye out.
Tactical visor activated.
Objective captured. Advance to objective C.
The battle ignites me.
Objective unlocks in 10
how
seconds.
do you get all the way fuck back there? You TP'd all the way there from here? Is there a perk for that?
Oh my god, does it Tracer have the Heinz Beans guns? Holy shit.
The which ones?
The Heinz Beans, the Nerf guns.
Oh, I'm cooked.
I'm with you.
Pain is an excellent teacher. Is thorny.
Here's to almost a year.
Oh, that guy left the game. He's about to get executed.
Freaking Excalibur.
Rears of the day, I think 14 months. Appreciate it.
Objective
Wait, you tell me you haven't seen Trace's Heinz Beans guns?
Well, I know what you're talking about now.
The
but
Nerf
I didn't know.
guns.
I didn't know you're. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't know you.
Yeah.
You call them beans.
They look like Heinz Beans. Have you looked at them?
Not really, but I know what you're talking about.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Jesus Christ. This...
Ow. I didn't want to have to ult that. I didn't think I had to.
A mission. Stay out of my way. I'm taking the objective. Get over here. Over here.
Wee. Wee. Wee.
Objective captured. Advance to objective
Wee.
Can't wait to see the next point. Kitsune no Kagizume wo tokihanase.
Objective unlocks.
Oh, I'm out of here. I'm not. I ain't doing that.
I'm walking with... This! Oh my goodness! I look behind us and there's just the Avengers.
Yep. Hey, question.
Yeah.
If we ever have Overwatch sponsors in the future, are we allowed to say the Avengers are behind us now? Because, like, you know. I haven't thought about that till right now.
I haven't thought about that.
Well,
Can I
Blizzard lawyer's gonna show up at my door and take my house.
Can I still say Avengers level threat? Should I change this to like, I don't know,
No,
Talon level
I think that's. I don't think it's
threat?
allowed
Black Ops
anymore.
threat?
I think you got to take that off the table.
Dang.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Helden sterben nicht.
Wait, isn't Hazard's block also broken? Have we literally played against all the broken characters
Yes.
first game?
Yes.
First
Yes.
4 games, literally back to
Yes.
back to back to back. There's no honor
Yeah.
in this game no more. It's all
Nope.
gone.
Nah.
No honor.
Venture. Is this Venture even playing the perk? Hold on. Is it the covered in dirt one? I wonder. I didn't read.
How's it broken? It's like calculated twice.
They're attacking the point.
Yeah, the Avenger is playing covered in dirt. Oh my god.
Excavation initiation.
Oh yeah, showed him. Ridiculous.
Just wanted to tell you how amazingly young and talented you are. Also, what's your favorite theme park ride? Love from Florida.
Theme park ride? Dude, I've been on a theme park ride in years. Holy.
Like,
I can tell you what I don't like.
I'm sorry, what?
You know those, like, the ones that are like little mini carnivals that are like the boat that goes back and forth?
Goodness.
You know what I'm talking about? It goes like this. Yo, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Dude, I remember being on one of those. It was like one of those ones that show up in like a random ass town and the whole thing fucking shaked. And so when we got to the top, you literally, it felt like the whole ride was unhinging. Oh my god, it wasn't even like the ride was scary. It was like how the ride was made was scary.
As the essence of yoga has embraced you. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Is Iman coming?
He just went live for a dev stream?
Nah, he's still
No,
in the
I don't think
stadium.
he's coming. But also, apparently there's a dev stream that's starting, so I'm gonna go probably watch that until the...
Oh yeah, go do that. Yeah.
If
I'll
it's
go
not
play
that-
some
if
quick
it's-
play then.
Yeah, if it's not that long, I'll come back.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
be here. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. No, it's at 10? Wait, someone said it just went live, though. Wait. Did I get baited? It's a countdown? Oh, I'm good with a countdown. Countdown sounds fun. I love me a countdown. Where is it, though? I don't see it. Yo, am I blind? Is it only on YouTube or something? It's only on YouTube, huh? No, it says scheduled now. Wait, I think I got baited. I think we got baited. I do see this one though. I see this one, but it's obviously not up. No, it wasn't Megan. It was Amity. I saw it. I saw it. Also, hold on one sec. Let me see. Yo, HP, thank you for the 5 gift. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Much love, much love. Chat, I guess that makes you say thank you. Super Snake, thank you for 38 months as well. Much love. I feel like, yeah, I got baited. I definitely got baited. Well, shit. I'm sure it'll be up in a couple minutes. So that's fun. Oh. You know, Rush had to wait over a year to get a new hero for your role. Well, no, it's not over a year. It is 1 year. Like, every December, there's a new tank. At least that's how it's been. Hazard came out in December. Malga came out in December. Ramattra even technically came out in December, actually, because of Season 2. So. I believe Wuyang's not going to be in Stadium. I believe.
Really underestimating me?
I mean, you actually try the playtest. It's an open playtest that goes up at 2 o'clock, so in an hour and a half. Yo, what's up, bees? I think 6 months.
Dang, almost a year.
Quit making yourself an easy target.
Shit. He's not in Stadium Season 18? Yeah. Okay, so confirmed. Definitely not in Stadium. At least in Season 18. Maybe in the future, but...
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Well, I don't know if he's gonna... I mean, from the kit, it looks like he's gonna be pretty high skill, but I haven't played him.
Minor perk unlocked.
I know you guys didn't believe me when I was talking about it the other day. And I was like, no, I don't know. I haven't played him at all. I don't know anything about it. You guys were all like, haha, yeah, okay, NDA, haha, you definitely played him. Yeah, sure, man.
Get off.
Double kill.
And now that even I would be legally allowed to talk about it, I did not. I chose not to. Can confirm, did not. Yep. Can confirm, did not.
Double
Bullseye.
Thank you, Super Chat. Set an alarm for when Flats is back on Rivals.
double kill.
Is that a motherfucking ice cream truck? Hold up. Hang on. Yo, there's a motherfucking ice cream truck outside. Here it goes. Oh, there it goes. Oh, shit. It's leaving. No, it's going the other way. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it was leaving. Oh, I missed it. Fuck.
These barrels are smoking.
My day is ruined. Yo, he flashed in 3 months. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, man. No SpongeBob ice cream for me. Tough. That's tough. You know, honestly, I feel like it should be going live really soon, though. Damn it, I should have played one more. I should have played one more. SpongeBob ice cream is peak. It is peak. It is peak. Would have gotten everywhere, but it's peak. Let me see. Okay. What Costco muffins should you get? I got the chocolate chip ones. They were fire.
There's fire.
It helps we won't have content till 10:10. Okay. Wait, why can't I join? Oh, I can.
Captive Son is ready. I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
Enemy in sight.
I got baited.
But you got baited?
Yeah, it hasn't started yet.
Oh, was it a countdown for the actual stream?
No, it literally wasn't even a countdown. It was just full baited.
Oh. Kind of win this fast, but like, oh, he's like so low.
Yeah, what is this EOMM? After I leave, you get an easy lobby?
It actually wasn't that easy, but my hawk is kind of like how the hawk's kind of rolling now.
I don't know. I think we lost a few in a row. You get a free win. It looks like EOMM to me.
The torpedo is so funny, man. Like, what the fuck? He got me, but we win.
What's up, Alpaca? Enough about EOMM. What do you mean? Overwatch might have EOMM. I don't know. I just left after we played 3 losses in a row, and then she gets an easy win. And I think that's EOMM.
I don't know how, because like, oh, it didn't kick me out of the game. I get it. Okay.
Whoops. Wait. Oh, I just got a notice. Oh shit! I hit the button too fast. I got a ranked inactivity notice. I didn't get. Fuck! What did that say?
Wait, what?
Hang on. I gotta go find that. I gotta go check my VOD. Hold up. I've never seen that before. Okay. Inactivity notice. After one season of inactivity or more of your previous competitive ranks may no longer accurately reflect your current skill. These ranks are temporarily not displayed as a result. Complete placement matches for appropriate queue or role to make the ranks visible again. Oh,
damn,
they said that's been a thing.
They stealing your ranks, huh? They were like,
good. Honestly, I would love to restart. I'd love to start over.
That. I'd love if we had like a full reset, but I feel like it might be, I don't know.
I want to start over. That'd be fun. Maybe a reason to play.
That would be fun. But like start back out and like, I don't want it to be like Marvel though, like where everyone starts in bronze in the beginning. I want placement matches when you like first start out. I wouldn't mind those. Like if it's
Marvel's
just
is really funny because it gave everyone GM the first season, and then after that, now they kind of took that away, and now everyone thinks it's EOMM.
I'm not even gonna comment on that because like it makes me laugh.
Telling Morgan to give you a hard reset.
Listen. I too love being the Lulu guys, but if you think there's some higher entity preventing you from reaching like diamond or whatever, there's not. You know, we just have bad games, bad days, man, and sometimes you have good games, good days. Seriously.
Well, they kind of already did get rid of the inflationary SR in Rivals. Like, okay, it's still there, right? Like, you had to play a fuck ton, but you had to play even more than you did in the previous seasons.
Touch some grass.
So you can still climb. You play an absolute like ridiculous amount, but most people don't. So they're not getting the GM ranks that they got before. Oh man, oof, oof, oof. I can't. You honestly, like, I was talking about this yesterday, dude. I actually think Rivals might be fucked. Not like the game's gonna die or anything, but like they've made their first mistake, like their first big mistake.
Ooh, what's the mistake? I haven't been keeping up with it, so I don't know.
They acknowledged on Twitter that in an interview that matchmaking is a thing. Like they acknowledge that people are upset about matchmaking and said that EOMM does not exist, but like they'll talk about matchmaking in the future. And it sets them up in this position where they're gonna have 3 options, where they're either gonna say their matchmaking isn't good and they're gonna work on fixing it, and which even if they say that, if there's not much to fix, people are still gonna get mad because they can't climb, right? So they're gonna think that they make a promise and then the promise isn't gonna be fulfilled and they're gonna get mad at them for breaking their promise, or they're gonna tell them there's nothing wrong, skill issue, and then people are gonna go fucking bananas because they're telling them they suck and people do not want to hear that. Or they're gonna just like half acknowledge that people are upset and then not say anything about it, and then people are gonna be like, what the fuck, why aren't you listening to us? Like, that's bullshit. So like there is actually no good answer after they just set themselves up. So I don't know. We'll see.
Ooh, I see drama on the horizon.
Oh, it's gonna be big drama.
Were you was it because you were moving that you didn't go to China when to the thingy, to the invitation? No.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, to be fair, I probably wouldn't have went either way, but they did give me an extremely generous offer to go.
Yeah.
And I did think about it. I really did think about it, but between getting a passport, getting a visa, finishing like the purchase of the house
stuff,
and moving, I was like, nah,
Yeah,
like I can't.
nah.
There's no way, because I had to give them an answer like weeks ahead of time, you know.
Get that? No.
And I hadn't even finished like all the closing papers.
Yep. Like if it was a country maybe where you didn't like need to get a visa, I would say okay maybe. But, like going through the visa process, getting that accepted, etc.
Someone's gonna answer
While
something,
also
it'd be them.
moving.
Oh,
too
true.
much stress.
But like, I don't even see a good answer. Like that's what I'm
No
kind
need
of
for
like.
that.
Oh boy.
But it looked like they did have fun. I watched some of Booger's IRL streams actually. They look very cool.
Last one you'll ever
Yeah.
cross.
Well, I mean, honestly, I got to sit at home and farm the whole drops category basically by myself. So
Oh
it
yeah, I
was,
saw you. You were sitting like 10k plus every day. Yup. I was like,
Yup.
let's go.
max ads before tournaments start, and then once the tournament starts, like
Probably,
just max in between
yeah.
rounds because they would take like 15 minutes in between each round.
Oh yeah, I thought that was ridiculous. I was like, why are they taking so
They
much?
took so long.
So much time.
I've
yeah.
never seen an esport take that long between games.
Nah, but like that's so good because like now that you like have to like put down so much money for like the house and stuff, being able to like kind of like get it a little back like that was probably like a really good feeling. Love that.
Oh, I mean, I'm still cooked either way. Like I'm.
You're still cooked anyways, but like at least you got the house now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I do have a little backyard, but there's no pony space. There's a pool there. Ow.
Damn, Daisy rolled you. He has a mercy target though.
I more or less hit myself with 2 shots, not gonna lie.
Heads up.
Helden sterben nicht.
Well, it's not a hot tub, it's a...
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Bum, 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 bum. You know, honestly, I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we do Battlefield. Maybe tomorrow is Battlefield, and then... What?
Enemy spotted. I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
EMP activated.
Dude, this fight over here has been going on for so long in this random corner.
Ooh, I'm running.
What is that one?
Helden sterben nicht.
Damn. Not doing that. No, thank you. I'm all set with that. Got stuck on a railing, almost died. Gets yoinked.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
went right on Genji's head. That's so
I
funny.
need to get the rivals rank system fixed. Don't let us down. Oh, I'm not giving any input anymore.
I said I
on that
have
kinda
mushy
stuff.
light fever. Okay. What are you gonna do? Report
I'm kind of
them
here to
quick
just
play?
watch the madness. You know?
I'm gonna go EMP them.
Beaver is here. Wait, is Beaver spectating? Did I miss him join?
EMP out.
30
seconds remaining.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Here,
Oh
have
my god, I
Bob.
healed you!
You did?
I did.
Nope.
Diva, I don't know how you blame me in life, Diva, when you quite literally never helped the team. Oh.
Ooh, drama.
Anyone in this lobby won.
Hey, that's a
me.
Grandmaster tank they're talking to.
Healbot is terrible. Yeah, I'll tell.
I have you.
Hold on, Beaver wants to join some quick play. Oh, they're already here. My bad.
Alright, got
My
it.
bad. Sorry.
What's up?
The beefs.
Hello?
I'm assuming
Hello?
Ebong's joining us when it drops, so I'll keep the slot open for him. Right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I haven't asked him yet. I'll go ahead and shoot him a message.
Yeah, I'll probably leave you guys because I promised Ski I would play with her. I don't want to leave her alone.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I just want to spam Wuyang games because I'm only going to be on till 4.
I know
So,
you can spam it as long as you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
can
here
be
all
chilling.
night, so I got some time to play him today. I'm really
Nice.
Here for the
excited.
vibes.
I'm gonna do a long day.
by the
Super
way, Park
vibes.
Ranger's doing the Prime. Sorry if I missed
We'll
that.
let you guys get your content in and all.
Sounds good.
Flats, I got a buzz cut.
What?
I saw.
bald.
He doesn't. He's bald.
I'm bald.
He's bald.
Why are you
He looks
bald?
good, though.
What?
He looks good.
Dude, hold
Go
up,
check it
Flats.
out. Go check it out.
Yeah,
He's actually
no.
bald.
What? No, I don't
that.
want to see it now. Why are you
No,
bald?
I'm sending you a photo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a video.
Why?
Do the Squidward pose.
I did.
Hell yeah. Did it for his subathon. He had like 500 subs, so he shaved his head.
Dude, honestly, it suits you.
It suits him, doesn't it?
Thank you. Thank
Nah,
It
that's
looks good.
crazy.
I sent you a video.
Let me look. Dude, I might block you over that video, actually.
Yo!
Damn.
What the?
He's not fucking with that haircut.
Yeah, don't worry, guys.
Nah. The haircut is fine. It's
in the video.
it's the 9 million fucking shush and muse he did. Like I might actually block him over that.
Bro, it was funny.
You cannot be worse than the pictures of my pizzas I've been sending
What?
him. That's a deep trauma he has.
I do actually. I had pizza yesterday.
Wait, George, send me a photo.
You
People
want to see
wanna
the video?
Yeah, send me the video.
But the reason that video was like meant for you. Like you were the first person. Like I wanted to riz you up. I was just trying to
And
riz
he
you up.
cast it aside. He said, I don't want to see this.
Yeah,
I was just trying to riz you up, respectfully, obviously.
Respectfully. With full respect.
respectfully
Good
blocked.
Whoa!
Eh.
Whoa! Yo, we're escalating this more than it should be.
Prepare for battle.
sir. It's okay. Not everyone needs to, jive with the haircut. You know what I mean?
The haircut is fine. It's
He
the
liked the haircut.
It's the posing.
video.
it's the posing. The posing was too much. That's
No, I
you-
don't like
much.
that. I don't like that.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm with Flats on this, man.
Oh
What
my
was
god,
this
you
posing?
were the one that said to do the post.
That's not the Squidward pose. That's like.
Oh.
Yeah,
Stupid
exactly.
Goose
Not the
pose.
Squidward pose. The mewing pose is too much.
Okay,
mewing.
well, mewing's funny though.
It's funny, but we're old.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Unfortunately, I'm not 12.
Georgie, look.
Okay, hold up. 12
Good
is.
idea.
Let's switch the numbers. I'm 21. Okay, let's swap those.
Georgie, that's pretty
Same
much
shit.
12.
Diagnostics check.
It's not the
Seriously.
same shit, guys. I'm an
There we go.
adult.
You're a baby.
You're youngin.
Okay.
You have memory for bullshit,
You know what,
Dylan
that's
Rouse
fine.
Overwatch?
I'll take the slander.
You don't have memory
That's
for
okay.
both?
Wrong, man.
That's tough.
Wrong with that.
Georgie,
I'll be honest with you, it
Georgie,
depends.
The type of baby that
If
like,
you're a
powers
support
over
player,
you,
play
though.
Overwatch. If you're a tank
well,
player,
big
play
rock.
Rivals. If you're a DPS
rock.
player, play whatever one you feel is better.
She just did like that res time.
Is that 15 million people on me?
I tried to kill their Juno. She didn't even look at me. I'm so upset.
Just flew away.
Yeah. She
Put on
just
a
completely
mixtape.
disrespected. Like, oh, this guy can't kill me. See ya.
Come on, Vivian.
Tanks feel like ass in Rivals, though? Incorrect. Tank in Overwatch is genuinely ass.
Is that
What
an
you're
ult-
saying.
octagon on Moira?
Tank in
not
Overwatch is not
known for
actual
Rono.
tanking. It's just playing fat DPS.
Didn't know if you know.
Dead. Again.
I was playing nice, but now I'm playing mean.
The kits feel better. Even if the kits genuinely feel better, the gameplay loop of playing tank in Overwatch is so miserable that it doesn't matter if they're more intricate or cooler or anything. It's so oppressive to play that role that I'd rather like I've actually just come to terms with it. My biggest problem with Overwatch over the last like 2 years, and the reason why I started to dislike it, was because I play tank. Ever since I've started playing less and playing like literally almost no tank, I actually love it every single time I've come back. And I talk to Emong about it all the time when I come back. And he's like, oh, like, did you have fun? I'm like, I actually had a blast playing today. But if I end up getting stuck on tank in stadium games or something like that, I
Oh
want
my
to fucking
goodness.
tear my eyeballs out and not play again for like 2 months.
I'm not a fan.
Going Ghost.
You can't even play
Phantom
Rhine in
reference.
Overwatch. Conventional tanking is ass in this game. Well, I mean, it's so different now. Like, even the way Rhine is, like, played is so different. The way Rhine is looked at is so different. Like, I've said this for so long. Like, I thought Rhine in Overwatch 2 was, like, the most, like, dumbed down version of the
I hate you
character.
with
Where
that
it wasn't
too,
even,
like,
it didn't even
Kobe
feel like
keeping
skill
it like a million
expression.
miles.
Like, the skill expression
Sense the
is
danger
gone
zone.
on that character. It's just basically a fat fucking charge around bot,
Unless I
and
got
sometimes you
Renegade
catch
up
someone with
to
a
two
shit
in a
like a
game.
shatter or like a pin.
Which game?
Every other
Called the
playstyle is
Bazaar.
borderline useless.
The bazaar. What are we
You know?
doing? Like selling stuff?
It's like a card auto battle, kind of like Hearthstone.
I thought the Bazaar was like a king or something.
It's like a marketplace.
This
Oh.
guy wants me.
Oh,
You saw
goody.
that?
Good eat. I saw that, dude.
Thank you, bro.
Vlad's popping off, Somnus gets a kill. Okay.
Oh!
You saved me. That Genji was on me. He wanted me.
Yeah, he was coming for you.
Holy.
So I think I should post that video on Twitter, honestly. If it got that many likes.
You
on
might
Flash.
lose old women following you, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I guess I'm not posting that video on Twitter. My bad.
Oh, that's the thing you cared about!
What,
That's
posting
the thing
video?
that makes you not want to post it. Okay, alright. You know what? I was speaking the wrong
It's
language.
shame.
I got it.
What? I mean, honestly, as long as if you're not happy with the video, I won't post it because you're my Pookie Bear at the end of the day.
What am I gatekeeping it?
Yeah, honestly, yes. You guys will be the only two people that ever see that
Okay.
video. Nobody else will see that.
Honestly, I think that's for the best.
That's probably for the best of society, to be honest with you.
Guys, the video's not that bad.
It can't be that bad. Georgie, send it to me. Send it to me. Send it to me, Georgie.
He
Let me see.
mews. He does the whisper
It's a
thing.
3-second video. Like, you can't do that much damage.
I think it'll ruin your reputation.
Georgie, hit me with it. Let me see it. Let me see it.
I'm going. I'm like a little slow when it comes to this.
This is to my left.
Honest, I can't find our DMs.
Or just write my name. What do you
Bento, thank
mean?
3 months. If I didn't, I apologize.
I found it.
Yeah, when this game's over, I'll go over to the dev stream.
Ohio. Sending.
I will show it to my stream after this.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We'll decide about
You
your
see it
fate.
first.
Nah, it has to be like an experience shared with everyone, man.
Oh.
Pro Spectrum in 4 months.
Watch this rock.
Do you think Overwatch is a better game now than Marvel? Can I be honest with you for half a second? Yo, I'm gonna talk about this on the podcast
Wake
later.
me up.
You know what's funny? SVB announced.
The shield. Saw that.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong. It's like this like smaller Twitter following because he doesn't actually use Twitter Blue, and like if you don't use Twitter Blue on Twitter, your tweets like go basically nowhere unless they're controversial. And a lot of people were confused, like, why is Flats on it? Why is Flats on it?
This Genji is
And like, dude,
slimming.
I actually told him straight up, like, he should probably get some other people. You know, he should get like some of the more new gen. But there is
My people's on point.
I mean, we talked
He
about
doesn't
it.
have
There is
given
actually a really good
anything, we got
argument for
it.
people that like don't play it as much that
too
maybe
many.
just play it a ton.
Man down.
And one of the things I want to talk about during that is it's a genuine question, but I'm gonna just let you know how it is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I severely underestimated how much people hate this game outside of its bubble. Like, we all know about like the memes of like, oh, like they just repeat old rhetoric. It genuinely does not matter, even if like the game is good to them. They will never touch it because of like old stigma, right? How do you break that?
Come on.
Right? How do you break that?
Congrats on finally getting the house. Less than
Resting in 29 months, sweet potato in 4 months.
Let's go, you and me, bees.
We got it.
And I have a couple thoughts on that.
Listening to "I Miss You" by Blink.
But like, I think there is a significant group of people out there
Do you guys ever listen to like
that
sad
it
music just to get in the
genuinely
mood?
might be unbreakable. I'm not saying you shouldn't try though, but it genuinely might be unbreakable. And a game like Rivals, for example,
Just listen
right?
to Mario Kart music when I do
Which
homework.
I think in a lot of ways does a lot of things right, but I think has more things in common than with Overwatch than people want to admit
Balls, honestly,
on both sides. And I mean that wholeheartedly by both sides, because if you ever it's like almost taboo in Rivals right now. If you compare Overwatch and Rivals, like the Rivals frogs get so angry. They're like, we're not like that dog shit game. And I'm like, what do you mean? You guys are literally the fucking, like, you guys are two sides of the same fucking coin.
I'm so sorry.
You got
Like,
it.
you're very similar in like good ways. Like, there's a lot of good similarities. And I think for a lot of an NA audience, an EU audience, a lot of those people, they might just never want to ever play Overwatch again because they have Rivals. Even if Rivals objectively could be, and I'm not saying it isn't. I'm not saying it is, or like in any way. It could at some points be a worse game, and it would not matter
Yeah, I
to
did
them.
the TP
They would
trick.
still play it. You know?
Oh, you did the TV thing?
It's
Get closer to the.
It's a
more,
very interesting
gotcha.
phenomenon,
I'm almost back.
to say the
oh my
least.
God, Nolan, M-boy.
And you might be the real.
And a lot of people might think like, oh, well, what does that matter? Well, it does matter quite a bit, because a lot of those people have friends, and it's like, you know, if you and your friends play games together, and your friends only want to play Rivals, right? They don't want to play Overwatch. Which one are you guys gonna end up playing? And I'm not saying like every person does that, but like it's even funny. Overwatch Rivals actually made a decision recently because it's trying to like pander more to the solo queue gamer, which I don't think is a very good idea. Like it's kind of a miss from them on that
Oh my
department.
God, this is the flag goes on for 15 years.
Don't worry, I'm destroying
But
them.
those little social things do matter,
Suck him. Yeah.
you know?
Get money, yeah.
By the way, yo, MMORPG, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I haven't played GTA Online in forever. Hey, we're having a good time. All right, I'm gonna go watch this dev stream. If it's like, you know, if it ends up just dragging on, I'll probably come back and then we can play a little bit for Wuyang.
Wait, is it a new one? When did it come out?
It's apparently starting right now.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go watch that too. Of
All right, I'll see y'all in a bit.
course.
Okay, see you in a bit. Georgie, it's not.
Okay. Goes out of this, and then let me see. It's live, right? Oh, there it is. Hello? Why wouldn't it unmute? Okay. Yeah, pretty much perfect timing. I'm gonna go pee real quick though before it starts, okay? Give me 2 minutes. Perk thing in 6 months.
Hey everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the Overwatch 2 Developer Deep Dive August edition. Today, I am here with some pretty cool folks to talk about some pretty cool things.
What's in the Best Buy bag? The camera.
Sorry,
Well,
I think I tapped the mic.
The camera
I'm
was in
Anna,
it.
And with me, I got Alec and Scott.
Hello. Hey everybody.
Costa!
Great, yeah, excited to talk about some stuff today.
Some stuff, yeah.
Some exciting stuff.
So it's become a bit of a tradition, I suppose, on the couple of streams that we've done already to start off with a pretty simple and casual question that I hope doesn't take you guys by surprise, but I know it will.
It probably will, yeah.
Are you ready?
I don't know if we practiced. I don't know.
This was not practice.
Hey guys, I just want to point out really quick,
So,
Oddball character is
Alec, you
featured
talked about the
multiple
games that you
times
have been playing recently.
in the
So
set.
now I'm curious, what do you guys get up to when you're not
Let's
playing
not forget
or
about
working
that.
on games?
Oh God, I love watching TV actually. So recently Scott got me into a show. Devil's Plan. So it's like a game show, Korean game show. So I'm watching that. I'm almost done. Don't spoil it, please.
No spoil.
I'll spoil it later.
Okay, thanks. Yeah.
What do you get up to, Scott?
I've been getting really into music lately. I've been doing a little bit of traveling, going to some music festivals, really enjoying live music. So that's what I've been
Damn,
doing
he's
in my spare
actually
time.
out enjoying
And playing a
life
lot of
now.
video
That's
games.
crazy.
As usual, of course.
Good for him.
I think at one point you just can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Well, let's start talking about what we're going to be talking about. So today we have two main big topics to discuss. We are going to be talking about our newest support hero coming to Season 18, Wuyang, Hero 44, very cool guy, who actually, his hero trial starts in about 49 minutes. So be sure to check him out when he's out. And
Oh, this
our
is actually
second
live,
theme,
not like
actually, of
recorded
today
live.
Are perks, all new perks, reworks, and new stuff coming to Season 18 that we'll be discussing. Some of them, not all, because there's a lot to cover. But hopefully we can get through some really interesting stuff during the stream today.
Yeah, we're going to be doing like a little polling to see, between two heroes, which
They're
one
all
you
actually
want to
recorded
see.
live. Oh, okay,
So
okay.
that's how I'm going to be revealing some of the perks later on.
So choose wisely.
Choose
The
wisely.
Votes matter.
Scott will kind of like try to tell you which one to pick.
Yeah, I'll give you a hint.
Well, we'll try to rig the votes, but choose with your heart. Choose with your heart and decide. It's up to you. But
The
yeah,
live
I
stream
think
is
we can
live,
just
Monka Dove.
dive straight into the first topic. So for Wuyang, he's one of our newest heroes in the roster, and we have seen these past couple days people curious about how we are going to be working on and developing the oddballs of our roster. Do you want to
Yeah, there was one thing we wanted to touch on before we get into Wuyang and everything about his kit. So the Overwatch roster is comprised of soldiers, scientists, adventurers, and oddities. Heroes like Winston and Bastion are really important to our universe. They are what makes Overwatch Overwatch. They're the special sauce that makes our universe unique. And when looking at the heroes currently in development, there is an oddity. We're not going to be talking about that today, but stay tuned in the coming months, and I can't wait to talk about some of those heroes coming up.
Yeah, we love our little weirdos, our little cuties as much as everybody else. We are very, very invested in all the characters coming up.
So is this them basically refuting that article?
We are very excited to talk about everything that is coming in the future seasons.
Yeah, but let's talk about Wuyang today.
Today
we're very close to his hero trial, and we're going to be going through the kit, and then we're going to...
I don't know if that was like a fully refute, though. That was more of like an acknowledgement.
Some of the tips and tricks. We're also going to get into some of the prototype footage of like how we developed this hero and some abilities that were left.
They acknowledged it for sure.
Right? So there's some like behind the scenes stuff I think is really exciting for y'all to see.
Yeah, it's very exciting, honestly, this today with Wuyang, because this is usually not something we show very, very often, but his kit is so interesting and unique, something very different from everything that we've shown before. Seeing him evolve from the very beginning to what he is now.
I'm assuming that's about as close as you can get to refuting it, because I probably don't want to like go all out and go hardcore and be like,
yeah, so we're no,
that's just not true.
Each of the abilities, but here's the snapshot.
Yeah, we've seen this already.
Of all of his abilities, even in his perks at the bottom there. But what we were going for when developing Wuyang was really a more damage-oriented support. That was at least where we started, and you'll kind of see that through some of the development stories that are going to be occurring today. And where we ended up was slightly damage-focused support in the sense of like where you're spending a lot of your time. Supports still have means to heal their allies and means to keep them up or give them special utility, things of that nature. But Wuyang in particular, what he centers around is going to be his primary fire. That's going to be the thing that you're going to be spending the most time doing and also the most time mastering. I think we showed the gameplay trailer yesterday, and there's some theories about how this thing actually works. So I kind of want to dive in and just show you exactly how this primary fire works.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think the kit overall with like Wuyang in general is like the primary fire is that crux of it, and the rest of the abilities really support his ability on the battlefield to do other things, right? Like I would say the primary fire is where you're going to be spending most of your time, most of your energy, but you're reacting with with the wave, pushing enemies away, helping allies. The passive healing of the restorative stream, that's kind of like Zenyatta.
Our rival player must be shocked his ult is not an AoE heal. Hey, whoa. It might. Does it heal people around him too after they target the one person, or is it just the one person?
Absolutely. I'm very curious to see how players start playing him.
Because I did see a bubble around him.
A lot of really interesting and very.
Oh, it only heals the target. Oh.
I think especially his primary fire is a.
Yeah, they're gonna be so confused then.
Let's get going. Let's bring it up. Yeah. Let's see how it kind of like develops here. So there's two versions of his primary fire. There's one you're going to be doing most of the time, but let's start with the tap fire here. So he does have this tap fire option. You can just tap fire. This is like sort of, hey, someone's really close to you. You can kind of, this actually deals out pretty good DPS, but it's a little hard to hit and not like super fast and everything. But the main thing you're going to be spending most of the time doing on Wuyang is this primary fire where you actually
was that pretty good DPS?
So hold down primary fire, and then you can move that orb as long as you're holding down the button and moving your mouse, right? So you can actually control that kind of as soon as it comes out. You'll see there's a little state here where it becomes empowered.
Okay.
It kind of glows up and actually.
The struggling to hit the bot there for a little bit makes me a bit worried.
Some of the plays you can do here, like
it might be a little tough to do.
Here, you can actually you can like be hiding behind the wall.
Oh, that's actually cool though.
I think one of the spots I love to do this on is
okay, that's cool.
Where's the bridge?
He might be really hard though, like really difficult.
curve the orb around and just kind of fire down that bridge as people are trying to, enter through the choke. But you can do some really wide swings with it. You can even hit some aerial targets. But you can kind of see it's like, oh yeah, it's actually something that takes a lot of time though. And
can you like pull it around you? Like, could you like?
But once you do get it down, like that's
it's
where
further
the
enough
fun
away.
of it really starts to exist, because like you're able to hide behind these walls, you're able to curve it, you're able to chase running away enemies, right? Like sometimes leading can be difficult. You're actually able to change it mid-flight as the enemies move as well, which makes it really fun. The thing that I find really interesting as well is that like you can also hold it down, but if you let go towards the end, it'll just keep moving the direction that it was, and you can fire another one. So you can really start like throwing lots of these water orbs towards enemies, and that's where the chunk of your damage is. You can see once it's empowered, it's doing a big chunk of damage. It does a little bit of AoE damage as well, so there's a lot to be done and a lot of damage to be done when you have that precision with this hero.
Yeah, totally. So how, it's a pretty different thing being able to control a projectile while you're also moving, independently from the projectile. Was it like challenging to find a good balance of
this is
your
gonna be
character
so
moving
fucking
and the
difficult.
projectile is moving on its own?
Yeah, there was definitely a lot of things we had to work through in terms of depth perception and understanding like where the orb was at certain times. There's different iterations that we'll get into a bit later. But one of the main things of an ability like this that's important for us is that you understand where it's going, but also enemies have a really good expectation of where it's coming, its travel trajectory and everything like that, right? So how fast you can actually turn it, the speed that the projectile is actually traveling at, those are really important knobs for us to get into the right place where it feels fair, because this thing can kind of, can come over the Reinhardt barrier and then like kind of come down.
Reinhardt in 2025, that's a good one.
Kind of hits you. So there's a lot of little things we had to do in terms of the sound and feeling like, okay, I know this thing is coming in as this like explosive water orb.
Yeah, and it really is just like the crux of the ability of like how you're doing everything here, right? Like you're going to be positioning everywhere that you stand is going to be based on your primary fire. You want to be in this like nice little mid-range, because it is difficult to track targets at extreme lengths, but also very close to you as well, because you have control, but there is that turning distance as well. So it's about like, this is how you're going to move around the battlefield. This is how you're going to play and put yourself in the best position to make it as easy as possible to hit enemies.
So you would say that Wuyang is more of a mid to long-ish range support?
Yeah, 100%. Honestly, I've seen so many different play styles in our play tests and stuff like that as well. You can get really close with him as well. When you start to see some of the other abilities, especially the ultimate, you have a lot of tools at your disposal to be able to sort of move around.
Very interesting. I will say Overwatch is fucking top tier at making supports.
Is in the mid-range.
Are they frustrating to play against sometimes? Yeah. Are they fun as shit to play? Yeah.
So we can start actually with going into restorative stream here. This is going to be a secondary fire, and the main source of his healing. So when you just click it, it's actually going to add a passive rain onto an ally, right? So this is going to be pretty white HPS. Essentially, I think it's like 35 healing percent.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's a little bit less than Zenyatta actually.
Wait,
but
what?
the thing that you can do here with this, so it's like, okay, a lot of my healing's gonna be there. You can actually empower it by holding down right click and you're spending a resource. So it's sort of this like hybrid setup thing where, yes, I can put this passive thing on to an ally. I don't have to worry too much. I can actually just focus on using my primary fire. But then when they do get in trouble, I can use my resource to try to fill them back up.
Yeah, and this resource does a lot of healing, and it drains pretty quickly, and it returns up quite slowly. So it's not something that you should be using, all the time. When you compare it to like a Lari, that charges very quickly back up. This is something that you need to be careful with your resource, right? You are limited in the amount of, healing that you can do. So it's about
that takes forever to charge back up. Oh my goodness.
When they get in danger, that's when you can start pumping the resource out.
Katie, can we actually bring up the F1 screen, so here info panel, we can actually just make sure we get the numbers correct here. But you can like actually hover over sort of stream, and we'll actually show us. Thank you, Gavin Winter.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, they added the holy shit!
But then
they added the in-game numbers finally.
Per second. So you are going to be
holy fuck!
Good throughput there. On
wait, that's actually the best change I've seen so far.
As like a sort of.
That's a
comparison
fucking
on
amazing
how
change.
his ability, restorative stream works. Can you only put that one ally at a time?
Yes. So
That
you
is
have to make
genuinely
choice
the
of
most
who is gonna
excited
be
thing
that
I think
one
I've
target.
been
And if you
excited
also
for
want to,
in years.
Push your healing into someone when you're holding it down, that will move your restorative stream as well. So you do have to make
That's
a choice.
so
You are
fucking
limited in the
great.
number
I
of
love
allies
that.
you can heal at a
Because
time,
sometimes like you
unless you're
forget
gonna
what like
move
the
up
little
the
number
guardian.
changes are, and they matter a lot.
That's like a beam that's attaching to a character.
Wait,
that
can you
doesn't
check
have,
mid-game?
the passive rain. It is empowering the rain itself.
Yeah.
So.
Gotcha. I see. So you can empower it, leave it alone, and it'll last for
Yeah,
a
I wonder if it's
while.
next season.
They get,
Or if it's
Until
just
they lose line of sight, it's like over like 5 seconds or something. So there's like an LOS check there, similar to Zen in that way.
Gotcha.
You know?
It's next season it comes out? Okay.
Yeah, so
Karq's getting
there
put
might be
out
a
of
little light
business.
on the passive healing there is one big healing
No!
moment. This is gonna be Guardian Wave.
Nah,
so there's gonna be an E
Karq.
here. We'll start with the healing aspect of it. So you press E, and this big Wuyang takes the staff, slams into the ground, and this big wave comes out. So it provides healing, but then also the big thing it does, it gives a healing boost, you know? So it actually lasts for 4 seconds. It's going to be quite a big thing you can do there with your allies.
Yeah, I've definitely played way too much Rivals recently. I'm like, that's not that much healing.
At that point, you're really getting like your tank that's in danger actually back up to a good, healthy, health pool level.
Yeah, that's really like your oh no, we're in danger moment of like, my tank's getting really low, my allies need a lot of healing. You're looking to drop that within your allies, give them that healing amp, sort of amplify the rest of the healing that you're going to do. And I think that's really like embodies a lot of what is the rest of his abilities do, very reactive of like, hey, I'm
So I
using
wanna
my
see the
primary fire,
CC
but
boop.
this is the thing that I'm going to use when I want to heal my allies a lot. But this also does other things as well. You know, when you use it against an enemy, it's actually going to do damage and knock them back based on the distance they are from you. So the wave is more powerful
based
the closer
on
they are to you,
distance.
and then it will knock them back more depending on that as well. So
that's
this
fucking
ability can heal
cool.
allies, but it can also be your defensive tool to push people away, to do a little bit of damage, sort of give you that get off.
Why did it look like he went about an inch?
And there's also one thing that's,
Hang on, can we?
Similar to Ana, a little bit different. When Wuyang uses Guardian Wave, it actually gives him the heal boost. He doesn't have to like look down to do it. It just heals him and gives him that heal boost right at his feet, because that's what he's slamming down right at his feet, right?
So that's
Can we see what the boop looks like? I feel like that was like an inch.
Well, because that's the only healing tool he has for himself, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to give him that healing amp. It does, I think, 75 healing. Don't test my knowledge on that, but it's
we can look at that.
Yeah, we can look at it on the F1 screen.
Thanks
I think
to
it
Gavin
does
Winter,
75
we can check it out,
healing, which is a good chunk of healing, but it's sometimes not going to save you from the danger that you're getting. So it's
Does 80 healing, plus 50% healing received, 4 seconds, 80 base damage, 40 max range damage.
I'm going to lose the trivia.
Wait, so does it does less
That would be one of the ways
damage
that you could get
at
out of
range?
danger if you are, really deep in enemy line.
Holy shit, it's so detailed.
So Wuyang isn't necessarily like a super mobile hero, but I would say he is fairly well-rounded, and he does have a mobility skill here. This is rushing.
His
torrent,
travel
crush it,
speed?
and you're going to be on this wave, so it gives you movement speed and also increases.
Oh,
your
it's
jump
not a
power little bit.
resource.
One of the things
it's a button.
we're looking for when developing this hero was, hey, what are the things thematically that have to come across? And I think Guardian Wave was one of those first things, was like, all right, there needs to be a giant wave that gets sent out to your team that helps them. And then also, well, you kind of need to surf on a wave too, right? So rushing torrent is this thing that's going to help you reposition, get you in different places on the battlefield, and also help you escape from enemies. It's on a longer cooldown than
I want to
say
see the
some of
boop
our
again,
more
though.
mobile
I feel like that
heroes.
boop was
You see
almost
there,
nothing.
It's like a 7-second cooldown.
Wow,
So it's going to help you, but it's not going to be, you're
That's
not going to be as
almost
flighty
1
as
year
Juno
happy
or
to have
Lucio
been
or
here
something
long
like
enough
that.
to see you move
Yeah,
from one
especially because it's only
apartment
giving
to
you
another
movement
and then
speed. Like,
finally have
you
your
have
own
the ability to
house.
push
Thanks for
enemies
the
away,
months,
you
dude.
can
The
run
next
away,
Chef
but
Jeff
after
and
those
Jeff
cooldowns are
cooking
used,
stream.
you don't
Thanks
really
for
have a
the
lot of
long
options
time,
in your
Brad.
arsenal.
Appreciate
So
it.
that's why, another reason why Wuyang is playing in that mid-range. You can't be too close to enemies because they'll just run you down. So
It's only a
that is
50%
one of the
movement speed
weaknesses that
bonus
Wuyang does
for
have,
4
pumping out a lot of
seconds.
damage, a lot of healing, but if you get in his
It's not as
face,
fast as
gonna
I
be
thought
very
it would.
difficult to play. So rushing torrent is very useful as a tool, but it's not going to be as potent as some of the things like Kiriko teleport as well.
Yeah, so when designing these kinds of heroes that have movement but not too much, but they're also not completely immobile, like Ana or Zenyatta,
Can we see the wave again?
You compared some of his abilities to. How do you get to that sweet spot of having him be pretty strong mid-range, also being able to get out of danger but also not be completely uncatchable?
I think that's it's a never-ending, balance cycle of what does every hero need, right? When you talk about Ana and Zenyatta, they have very high.
Dude, that boop
utility
is not
things in
very
their kit.
far.
You know, we have Unsleep Dart, we have
And
the
that was
Biotic
really
Grenade,
far range.
Zenyatta has Discord Orb, which is just a very strong damage ability in the game. So that is their
I feel like the
strength, so
wave
they
is going to
have
get
the limitation
buffed.
of they don't have that mobility.
already-
There is that weakness.
Already
Wuyang
looking
doesn't
at
really
it.
have a huge amount of utility in his kit that's going to always change the tide of battle with, you know, CC or, you know, putting in.
Although
this
the 80
anti-hit.
damage up close
He's
might
going
be
to
pretty
more
strong.
Be a Swiss Army knife of he has a lot of tools to help things and do a lot of things, but he's not going to have this win more, you know, button that's just going to sort of have this big impact on the battlefield at all times. It's more about the consistent damage and throughput that he's
At 20
going to
meters, it's enough to boop the bot off there. I guess that's like something.
in terms of like how effective Wuyang is, and then some of the things like Guardian Wave and using it at the right time. But I would say like learning that primary fire skill is going to be a thing that like sets apart Wuyang players.
Yeah, absolutely. So the last technically part of his kit is his ult. What can you tell us about it?
Yeah, Tidal Blast is a fun one. So when we're developing support ults, we want to make sure that there's always, you know, you're hopefully doing something for your team in some way. So, but this one's a little different because Wuyang can also do something for himself. So you press Q, and you're actually going to get 2 prompts here. You're going to be able to use this ability on an ally or use it on yourself. We'll start with the ally one. So if we like turn around, we'll use on one of the bots behind you, or one of these guys. And what it's going to do, you place on an ally, they're going to get a big chunk of overhealth. They're going to get movement speed, and then this, you know, this little bubble comes around them, right?
Wait,
So what
doesn't
that
heal right
does,
away?
It's actually like this water bomb. After a few seconds, it's actually going to detonate and explode, deal damage, and knock down any enemies that are nearby you. So what you really want to do is you want to throw this on like your Genji who's about to go in, or someone who's going to dive in, like a Tracer with this is really scary.
Or Reinhardt is
Oh
charging
yeah,
in.
Reinhardt could also charge right in.
2v5
And at the end of it too, there's a big health gain for the ally that has it. So it's a big healing
Jay, I think I'm dying.
when the explosion happens. So yeah, if your tank's in trouble, you know,
I think
they
it's
can
the
use
end.
this, and they're gonna not even get the overhealth, but also get the healing at the end. That's gonna really help them. I just think it's like a great setup ult, like similar to Nano Boost in the same vein, where it's like, oh, I can really use this on my allies, make some plays, and feel really, you know, collaborative.
Yeah, I think Nano Boost is a great place to sort of like, if you're trying to understand what this ultimate is trying to do, it can be that.
The heal
proactive
not
thing
going
where,
until after
you know,
the
it has that CC
explosion is
component
interesting.
At the end, which is different, but it can also be used very well reactively. You know, it's like my tank's getting low, or you know, they're diving my support. You can put that on your ally. It's going to give them that overhealth. It's going to give them that healing, and anyone who gets in their face is going to get knocked down as well. So there's a lot of things that you can do to react.
That was a good chunk of damage
As
and
you just saw on the
knockdown.
screen,
Holy
you can also
shit.
use it on yourself. There is a slight
Wait, the
difference
ult
when
might be
using it on yourself.
crazy.
There is a cast time. So you need to be careful. You can't just 100% give yourself full overhealth and all these things. You need to use it at the right time, because you can Ajax or you can lose the ultimate if you use it at the wrong time. But as you can imagine, people probably use it on themselves more than they really should. I am one of those people, because it gives you that opportunity to protect yourself, play aggressive, run people down, and sort of put the whole ultimate in your own hands.
This is personally how I use it all the time. If I see like Kyle in the back line, I'm like, all right, I'm just going to use this. I'm going to use Rushing Torrent. We're going to get in there as fast as we can, try to get the 1 kill, right? But it's also one of those things like if you're in a 1v1,
It is a long
you're
time
kinda,
before it
like,
explodes.
really in trouble. But
Like, I don't know if that
you can't
overshield is
get
enough.
fast enough.
Sorry,
You can use
that's not
this,
true. That's
bring
not
it
what I
back
mean.
and really, like, turn the
It's
tide.
like you would
Super
think
quick before,
that if they were 1
continuing
HP,
talking
you
about
hit them with the ult, the
ult,
overshield will
we
save
have a
them.
question
I don't know
in
if it
chat.
would.
Is the
You can
surf
cut through
only
it pretty
for
quick.
forward movement, or can you go backwards?
Because it doesn't heal right away.
Yeah,
You can
The
go
heal
all
being
directions.
after is kinda
Don't think of it as
spooky.
it's not pushing you forward at all times. It's more you have movement speed to go in whichever direction
You can also just stay still. You can,
You
like, use the
can just
ability
hang
to-
out on the little wave if you
Yeah,
want.
just kind of hang out.
Yes.
It looks very cool in third person.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's
I think
sick.
one of my favorite things of Wuyang is just his animation, honestly.
Yeah.
Shout out the animation team.
Yeah,
so
some of
going
our
back to the ult. So you cast it on either yourself or on an ally, and they gain overhealth. Could an enemy team, you know, drain the overhealth before the ult goes off?
Oh yeah, they can just kill you.
Does
and then
overhealth
you'll
have
die.
any
So it
damage reduction
fizzles
like
at that
armor?
point.
No.
But
It does not.
it's not this barrier you're trying to break. You actually just have to kill that
Yeah.
hero.
Yeah, they're CCable. You can do everything
You
to
can CC
them,
them.
and they don't have, you know, it's not like a traditional Zarya bubble or anything like that. It is just the player has a ton of overhealth, and this effect is going to happen at the end.
Gotcha. Also, by the way, 30 minutes
There
into
is the
trial.
cast time. Holy shit, the cast time is
countdown.
crazy.
Yeah, we
This
got a
could be
lot of
you.
countdown going. Yeah, this could be you
I
in
am
30
looking
minutes.
out for those plays today. I'm really excited to see like.
That cast time actually is
We've been
crazy.
developing the primary fire for so long, and it's gonna be exciting to see how players actually like. How long does it take them to acclimate? It's always quicker than than we expect because you all are so good at the game. But it'd be interesting to see just like how long it takes to make some of those plays where you're hitting the Pharah in the air and things like that.
Yeah. That is where some of the most fun is, where you're just aiming this person down, you hit that long range shot, the one person who's 1 HP, the person in the air. There's so many different things that you have to do with this primary fire, and it's just so dynamic throughout the entire match.
Like in the trailer.
Yeah, like in
the primary fire does look really fun.
It's hard, but you can do that.
But going to the opposite side of that, one of the things about Wuyang that makes him difficult is if you aren't hitting those shots, that's where most of your damage is coming through. So there is this huge skill factor that comes with Wuyang that if you're trying to hit these shots and you're not pumping out damage, you're not doing a ton of healing. So it's like this is where the skill, and that's what's going to separate the great Wuyangs from the ones who are just running around ulting themselves.
So we got another question about the ult. Does the ultimate go through shields, and does the end of the ult heal nearby allies?
It's just the user.
Yeah,
I want to tell you is he'll be very annoying for Sombra players.
We've gone back and forth
Not
on this,
only
a bunch of times.
has he got that area thing,
we'll find out
which
if it goes
cannot
through shields
get
at
out of
this point.
stealth,
I would believe it
but he
does
can
have
also
that.
get away.
Ship barriers generally are
Honestly, W.
blocking of all those kind of aspects in the game.
Cool. So, we'll be seeing how matchups with enemy or ally Wuyang
Murky
go
thing in
along,
44
but
months.
What you guys have seen so far, what would you say are like good matchups for this hero specifically, like supports or tanks or whatever that work with Wuyang well?
I think since where you kind of want to position yourself, you're going to be playing like with your other support a lot, so they can kind of keep each other up. You're not necessarily going to be diving that much, or you can even play with Ana, and then you can actually actually cycle some of your healing amp, which can be really powerful if you do it correctly. So I think some of those supports, like Ana plays pretty well with Wuyang.
I love that
maybe
new change though,
sometimes.
being able to see how everything works in game.
Wuyang does a great job at protecting another support. So in those kind of situations, you could play it as like a pseudo brig kind of setup where it's like you're able to protect someone, but you can do more damage from range.
With Zenyatta.
With Zenyatta, you like in situations where you can help your allies, but you can also do things from the mid range. As we said, I don't think you're going to play Wuyang too much in dive. Like I think it's going to be the game's going to move too fast for him. It's going to be difficult for him to keep up. So in those situations where you can play those Baptiste, Zenyatta's, Anas, I expect him to be there as well.
Yeah. We got another quick question about the primary fire, which I think it's like a very big highlight of his whole kit. Can you whip primary fire around corners? LOL.
Yeah, of course.
That's the whole point. This is how you're going to spend your first 3 games. You're just sort of throwing it around.
Yeah,
it's just
much.
the way it is.
How far can it go? Can you just go like infinitely until
there's eventual that will eventually like kick out after a certain time, but it's pretty far. It's far enough.
Honestly, I can just fucking whip it around me.
But you'll lose control.
But you'll lose control, and it's probably for the best. You should probably start shooting it.
Yeah. If you get far enough, you should just let it go and whip up another one. If you missed.
100%.
Totally.
For sure.
Yeah, so that's Wuyang's kit. I think he's kind of a great example of like an Overwatch 2 support is, where they have a lot of options. They're fairly dynamic. You have to go on the offense, go on the defense a lot, and kind of switch up between that and understand what sort of role you're playing at that moment in time. Like, are you someone that needs to just continue to pressure? Or are you someone that at that moment in time needs to kind of like help your team? So.
Yeah. I'm really excited for this hero. I'm a support player myself. This hero does so much. There's so many opportunities to make big plays. So I'm really excited for everyone else to also get their hands.
Yeah. I mean, getting to this point was a long journey, and I think we would love to talk about a little, about his prototype and how it was from the very beginning.
Yeah. So when we started on this hero, I mean, sometime.
I think they've always done a really good job making supports. That's something they've always really excelled at the last few years.
Yeah, before me.
Yeah. So there's just a long development cycle, and we want to sort of step through each ability and sort of take you through some of the journey that we had there. Let's start with the primary fire here. One of the things that I think our first, even before this edition,
different dev team.
One of our very first editions we did, iterations, was you could fire the primary
very
fire
different
and
dev
it would go
team
to
at this
wherever
point.
your cursor is. So it could go past the Reinhardt, come back, and then hit him in the back.
Yeah.
If Pharah was in the air, it would
Juno,
just keep tracking
Alari.
her until it got to her, right? And on the enemy side, that was really hard to understand, where the same would go by you, then would circle back and hit you in the back of the head, right? It was much more understandable if it's like it has more of a continuous motion, right? And then we tried some
this
more
would have
stuff.
been wild.
So you can see this one we're looking right now. I can also see like we use the
actual magic missile
with a staff and everything. Yeah, very, very tough things we had here. But you were sort of like controlling these orbs, and then you would release it, and it would travel wherever you're pointing, and it would go a little bit fast. It was just a little hard to actually track enemies this way. It was also hard on the enemy side to understand sometimes where it was coming, and this took a lot of time to get right. So this one in particular was just hard to understand and hard to actually hit with, hard to execute with. It was one of those things where we really want to make sure, as I said earlier, like the enemies kind of understand what's happening here. So we backed away from this one.
This
And we
does
went
look
with something
fun,
that was
though.
a bit more continuous than what you see today, where it's more this continuous motion, this continuous flow, and you actually have a lot more like skill in that too, I would say.
Am I crazy for
there was
thinking
some
that
fun
this
iterations
actually
along
would have
the
been
way to get this
enjoyable?
one right, I think there was, it wasn't only 3, there was plenty. We did quite a lot, and we wanted to do a lot more of the orb too at early on. So I think there's another ability we have in here.
I can already tell there's gonna be a TikTok out there. Someone using the TikTok sound, like the magic missile, like magic missile,
So with
magic
the
missile,
stream,
magic missile.
some
With
of the things
fucking Wuyang at some
knew
point,
early
it's gonna
on was
happen.
We wanted you to make sure that you were, whatever healing we gave Wuyang, it was something that he didn't have to do all the time. We tried some things that didn't necessarily work out. This is one version we had here where you would actually charge up the ring and then place the ring on somebody. And what that ended up what it ended up doing was there was a lot of plate spinning. So you thought you were actually like using the healing too much, and you're too much in this mode, and we wanted you to be in the primary fire mode most of the time. We even tried an iteration of this that was more like it would only use the healing when the character needed it, but you still felt you always had to top them off. And it was like one of those things, even like when you're running from spawn in the beginning, you had to like charge up this thing even though you're not even in combat yet, and it felt a little odd. But this is like sort of what we were playing
Lessons
with.
they've
We were
learned
playing
from
with different
Lifeweaver.
models of, okay, what can we do for a healing where he doesn't have to actually focus on it the whole time?
Smart.
One, actually, it became a perk. We tried another thing where you could damage enemies and would just heal whoever had your like passive aura. We even tried this on Alari at one point too. But that ends up, it's really hard to understand that you are healing somebody. It's hard to make that connection and making you feel like a support.
Yeah, that's like the biggest thing is like sometimes a lot of these abilities, as much as they can be like feel really cool, they can just feel really invisible. And when you're playing in the game, you just don't feel like you're having that impact. And if you're the person being healed, you don't know where that healing's coming from as well. So trying to make it a little bit more deliberate.
Yeah, there was a theme throughout Wuyang's development was it started very, very damage oriented, and then it's like, okay, crawl back to support, crawl back to support. How can we make you still feel like you have
That
like,
is
a lot
classic
of potency in your
Overwatch.
damage, but
Just
make
make
you feel like you're playing a support.
supports are just
I think
better
At one
DPS.
point during early development, his staff had like extra reach with melee and had extra damage, and you could get crazy DPS with Wuyang, like very little healing from some players. I'm not gonna name names, but very
Also,
little
you're on the
healing
TikTok
from
side and you are
players early on,
confused.
but a lot
Hero
of DPS,
playtest will
maybe
be live
sometimes
in
even
20
more than the
minutes.
actual DPS.
This is
So
just the
it's
dev
great
live
to
stream
see kind of
talking
like
about
balance
the
that you can
development
achieve with
process
someone
and
that can still,
stuff
you
like
know,
that.
hold its own
If you
and
want to see
who's
it, just come to Twitch
part
or
of the,
YouTube.
you know,
Otherwise, I
highlight
don't
of
know.
this game
Hit the
is
follow button or
you know,
something. Whatever you want to do.
fire, but
over there.
also can dish out a lot of healing.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say.
Yeah, I
this,
think
but
they
we
actually learned a lot
we
from
had an
the
early, playtest,
Lifeweaver.
and we had Dante.
They learned
come
a
in
lot.
And he played it, and he played backline Wuyang. He was running around in the backline. He was just eliminating people one by one. He was kind of playing like DPS Moira. So there have been iterations where Wuyang was a lot more potent in that kind of playstyle.
I wonder what the next video is here, but yeah, there's just a lot of iteration. Okay, here you see there's like Guardian Wave and Rushing Torrent. We're actually like really early abilities. You'll see an early version of the wave right there. It's like, okay, we knew we had to get this in the kit immediately. There's a little thing that's different there that we were playing with though on the E. Well, you'll see it when you hit the tracer. There's this effect actually that happened on the wave at one point where it would take down max health from enemies. We wanted to do something that was very offensive but also defensive, but it was very hard to get the concept of evil water across. It was like
Evil water.
Charged with something.
Wait, that's hilarious. Actually,
there's this one sort of effect that we've been trying to sort of find its correct place in the game.
Wait, did you guys see that in the top right?
But yeah, evil.
Hang on, I covered it. Next time it appears in the kill feed.
Take away their max health for a little time.
Oh no, it's gone. Okay, hold on.
I think for the best that one's not in there, but like you can also see like some of the other abilities coming here. Like this is the early iterations of the.
Look at the top right.
Torrent.
Look at the little Wuyang.
Like, obviously, big effects coming on your screen. This is giving you the mobility. So this one's been in development for a while. These two, they look somewhat similar to what they are now.
Yeah, you could jump a lot higher. It was more of like a Sojourn jump height at one point. But at that point, it was like, are we really making it feel like you're riding this wave, or is it more of like you're getting this geyser of water that comes up underneath you and puts you up into the air? But the thing we wanted to sell was that you're surfing. right? And so we really went with that in particular. And I think the mobility was a little bit too much at some point with that giant jump.
We got a quick question in chat. Can enemies shoot the water balls out of the sky before it hits?
No, they can't.
Intangible water.
Trainer, as you're just shooting out the holes.
Also, Scott, there's some people in chat that say, I love you, so.
Oh, thank you.
And Mr. Apply, allegedly.
Apply, my favorite.
Yeah, I think we can continue, checking out the early prototypes of other abilities if we have some more.
Yeah, so this one's one of my favorites. We call this ability the shower. So as we were talking earlier, we wanted
Wait,
to
that
do some
looks
more things with the
fire.
orb at a certain point in development. So you'd put out the orb, and then you'd actually press right click, and it would rise up and do this AoE healing and damage field. Like water was coming down.
Wait,
and it
that's
was
cool
healing
as
and damage.
shit.
Because we were still exploring this like this evil water kind of concept.
Water was really, taking hits.
Yeah, it was like there's a lot more elemental themes that were going in there too. At one point it wasn't just purely water, so we were exploring some different themes there. But I loved this ability because it really allowed him to have like this presence in the battlefield and it allowed him to like really make his claim.
Wait,
of, like,
Aaron died? I saw it.
As a support, which is a little bit
Wait, look at the kill
different than
feed.
some other supports do. But it was very difficult to understand the depth perception on this in particular.
Not my
you press right
goat.
click and you would have
Not
to know
my
exactly where it's
goat.
going to come up, and so we had to make the area super large. And at that point, it became a very noisy ability too.
That's tough.
And it leaned a lot more into DPS than it did healing.
I was gonna say I don't see that cloud over a lot of allies right now. I see it over a lot of enemies.
It's Aaron Keller running through the small corridor, getting hit by it.
If you see an opportunity, you just take it.
It is a cool thing. I like the idea of how it you could change the way you use primary fire. Instead of just throwing it at enemies, now you can use it, to put it in a position to drop something else, right?
I would not be
Also,
surprised.
I
if this
did
one
notice
comes
that the
back as
little
a perk in
photo, the
future or
hero
something along
icon, was
those lines, 'cause
covered.
it is something
And
that
I
we'd
saw
like to explore
Aaron's
more.
character
Maybe down
model,
the
by
road,
the
if you
way,
get
was
used to Wuyang
Moira.
and kind of
And I've
understand
noticed in a
as
lot of
hero
these, they
overall.
use Moira as
You
a
see there, there's a little
base
more
when they're
healing in
making
that one,
certain
though.
heroes.
Yeah.
So
Nice
Aaron might have been
Moira.
on some other future character there, by the way. I don't know if you guys picked up on that.
Into the final cut.
But,
During development, how do you decide what to keep?
Just
and what
throwing
not?
that out there.
It's really about like who the hero is, what is the play style overall, and how did every single piece of their kit support that play style, right? I
See,
think one thing
watch the kill feed in the top right. You'll see Aaron die again, and you'll see it's a little pink question mark.
Yes, you're going to be playing this primary fire all the time, and what are the things that are going to support that aspect and that loop? But also,
Wait for it.
This isn't a DPS, so how do you have the elements where you feel like you're really
See it
helping
right
the
there,
team,
really
getting
quick.
them
It was
back
another
up,
pink
making sure that they feel
question
your
mark.
effect, too. They feel that you're actually helping them.
Yeah, and I think that's really where Wuyang gets in these
Interesting.
setups, like, very similar to the way Zenyatta plays.
Interesting. Because we've seen Wuyang's as a different looking photo.
Help your allies,
Interesting.
Outside of that, you're positioning, you're doing damage. So I think that's where Wuyang is really finding the spot. This is a crazy one. I remember you telling me.
See, I'm covering it right now. Look at, do you see? That's what Wuyang's looks like. Interesting.
Broad theme, so it was like maybe there's lightning in this kit too, right? So one of the things we were doing here, you put these little clouds over all your allies, it would heal them. But then whenever you primary fired, it would shoot lightning from these clouds to a target. And so you can imagine if everyone's kind of stacked up, there's just 5 lightning bolts that are coming, and you can shoot this really fast.
Dude, there was so much potential with this TikTok sounds. Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Very fun.
But then they're all gone now.
Ultimate, so don't be surprised that down the road if there's something like this, but maybe not on support.
Yeah, not as a support. You guys put
maybe in
healing on the
stadium?
clouds,
Question
it's
mark?
kind of supporting as you delete the opposition.
Yeah, exactly. Very cool though. It was very cool, like ability, but in practice, it was crazy. Especially one on each team, right? A lot of times we're kind of like, we're playing a Wuyang on each team just so everyone's getting a feel of the character, and you're just like, whoa, lightning time! It all kind of like come out.
Suddenly, huge explosion.
Yeah.
Were there any other iterations of the ult?
Actually, there were a few. We landed on this one like fairly in a good place in development, but there was one we were really interested in. But it's very difficult to do, and something might come later on. But there was sort of this mirage wall at one point where you sort of put this wall of water. Was the idea, and allies were invisible behind it. Like enemies couldn't see past it, but you could see through it and actually see the enemies. So it was sort of like, because every time we approach ults, we want to make sure we at least explore and iterate through ultimates that don't just kill people or don't just, keep everyone alive. I think it's really important to have ultimates that make you think differently about the game. You know, sometimes ultimates will end up in that place, right? And that was one was like, oh, this is something that's going to be very unique. But I think what Wuyang and where he ended up and what actually benefits his kit is something that was more like a setup rather than this sort of like passive thing that allies might benefit from.
By the way, hero trial 15 minutes.
Thanks, Riggs.
Wow.
15 minutes. Soon, TM.
Yeah.
Soon TM.
No, I think overall though, Wuyang's journey to becoming a
Get
hero
off
in
my
Overwatch
phone,
was
brother.
one of,
I am
the
a
team did just an
29-year-old
exceptional
man.
job
If I want to
on.
be on
Yeah,
my
there's a
phone,
lot
I
of,
want to be on my
new
goddamn
tech
phone.
that went into the water shader and getting all of that right. As you said earlier, the sounds, the animations, that all kind of comes together and it creates a really compelling experience. And I think his kit is one of the most unique ones we've done so far in terms of like, where is that mastery going to come from? And if you learn that primary fire, you're going to be, well off.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm excited for people getting this hero. The limitations of this hero are endless of what you're going to be able to do. So.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see what people do with it. Even like with every single new hero that we've, released, people immediately have some crazy tech with it. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to seeing like Wuyang's jumping from the rooftops or doing some crazy things with that. So very, very exciting stuff. I think we have the poll perhaps maybe already running, and if not, then maybe
perk time.
Is it perks?
Chad, that peanut butter jar has gotten so much mileage.
Aaron Keller.
Perks? Yeah, perks. Perks.
Okay.
Live that down.
I don't think it's something for him to live down.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
very proud of it.
But yeah, the second big thing that we're going to be talking about today is perks. Everything that's coming to season 18.
Yeah. So in season 18, there's around 60 new perks, with some getting significant changes as well.
Say 60 or 16?
Every single hero gets a new perk in season 18. It's one of we wanted to come into season 18 and really look back at the original release of perks and some of our original goals and lean into those further. So, covering up some weaknesses, making sure your hero can be played in more situations more frequently, whether it be compositions you're facing or maps you're playing on. And then just looking at how players have responded to perks overall so far.
Holy shit, 60 new perks is crazy.
I mean, there was a lot of passive perks we had, maybe in the base set, in the original set, stuff like Sojourn getting ammo.
YouTube chatters, I know you're confused, but we got confirmation. It is 6-0, not 16.
Great job of coming through and really like looking at the whole set and adding a bunch of new ones. You want to talk more about some of the, what we're going into season 18, some of the philosophy?
I know you guys all love to correct me all the time and say I'm wrong about everything under the sun, but I'm literally looking at a source.
You're going to use it, you're going to feel the effects of it, and it's going to somewhat change the way you play with an ability. And then majors are trying to be more transformative. We want this to be something that you're going to really think about. Maybe it changes your play style. Maybe, in a certain situation in a match, you'll pick this and this will move you forward. And that was another big thing that we really wanted.
Dude, this patch note's gonna take me weeks to read it.
I just picked these perks on this hero. I want there to be more of a choice based on the setup of the way the match is going. An offensive option, a defensive option, a utility option, all these kind of things that allow the decision of perks each match to be more interesting.
Yeah. How do you kind of decide which ones to update, which ones to rework, which ones to completely change?
I think in general, we have a lot of stats on the perks that are being picked, how much you guys are picking perks, how much the win rate is being affected by how these perks are being selected. Obviously important data, but also just listening to the community. You're seeing what players are saying, like, hey, this perk can be really strong, but people don't like playing it, or people don't like playing against it. There's a lot of, grading aspects to some of these perks as well. So what did people enjoy? What do people like? And then try and find ways to apply that to a lot of the other heroes who didn't potentially have that.
And then sort of our own thinking of like how much impact perks could have, and we think in season 18 they can have actually more impact than they've had previously. So you'll see some things that we might not have done in the base set just because maybe we're being a little conservative and wanted to end up in a landing zone that didn't like totally warp Overwatch gameplay. That was something that was very precious to us, right? But we think
Cuss a community manager now? What? No, he's a dev. He makes the perks.
Further in season 18.
Totally. Well, we're talking about perks, so let's start talking about perks. Let's start, how about, with Venture's Deep Burrow.
Oh, so yeah, we had Venture. Venture got 2 new perks in this perks refresh. We have Deep Burrow, which is a minor perk that you're going to see coming out. So this is getting rid of Seismic Sense, the one that allowed you to see through enemies while you're underground. This is going to increase your drill dash distance 50% longer.
Pretty big.
While underground. So this
is,
my
God.
Your cooldown goes down faster while you're underground. This is incentivizing you to do this more, get the distance. This allows you to get in faster, faster. It opens a lot of options and sort of plays into that philosophy of we want this minor perk to be something you'll think about and it'll change potentially the way you play.
That's a must pick. Okay, it's like 23 meters!
Too far,
A little too far.
What the fuck is that?
A major perk coming in for Venture as well. Venture was actually one of the few heroes in the game that had a free button. Venture doesn't have an E ability. So we were like, okay, for this major perk refresh, what do we want to give Venture, see what they're going to do? So we actually got rid of the Smart Art Excavator, the one that just gave 25% range, and we actually made it an active ability. So now when you press this button, it is going to increase the range of your projectile by 100% for 4 seconds. So this is going to give you more options to be able to shoot enemies from distance when you're sort of stuck in that sort of limbo area.
Wait, why does it look like it's not activated?
Something else that this perk does that's really useful, it's going to trigger
It's not
Venture's
activated
passive.
yet.
So it's going
because
to
I
allow
haven't
you
used
to
it.
extend the duration of your shields, give you a little bit more shields. It's also going to reload your ammo.
Use the button.
So there's a lot of different situations
Use
that
the
you want to
button.
press this button outside of just I want
Press!
extra range.
Yeah, we can go ahead and like show it now. If you, Katie, if you come back above ground.
I want to
press the
see!
key, and you'll really get this like nice animation, and then you have this window of time where you're.
Oh, let's see the range. I want to see the range.
Really far.
Hey, go.
It goes pretty far, and this is really nice to be able to sort of like.
We can kind of
you can potentially say if you say
Thank
that,
you.
it might reach.
Alex, thank you. I was gonna have like an aneurysm.
We'll
Thank
go
you.
This far, so you can keep stepping back, and you can start to see the range that you're going to be able to get on
that's a
Venture.
lot.
What the fuck?
So that it's giving you that little bit of extra oomph when you need it, if you want this.
And we were like making this more of like a window of time thing. I think it.
That's
it
actually
just,
crazy.
It cuts through a lot more.
Holy
and it also allows us to do stuff like refill your ammo, trigger the passive again. So it feels pretty nice. Oh wow.
What? It's like 40. What?
How far does that go, Scott?
It's like 40 meters.
40 meters.
Is it supposed to be that far?
Okay. Yeah, not 40.
Okay.
It won't go that.
That would be a little too much.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other heroes that you have like?
I mean, there's plenty. Are we running some competitions with
Do we
them
have
right
some
now?
polls or anything like
I
that
think
going?
we are waiting for the results. So
Okay.
let's just pick another one.
Let me just throw some things in there.
Do Wrecking Ball? Is
Let's
Wrecking
talk-
Ball in the poll?
I'm not certain.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll just do Wrecking Ball because
go
I
over
think
Wrecking
you really like this one.
I do like this perk. This is an interesting perk that's coming in for Wrecking Ball. So we realized that with the adaptive shield, people didn't like the transfer efficiency. They weren't going around. They weren't getting the value out of that transfer, even
Right.
if it was highly valuable. So what we decided to do is go for more of a personal adaptation to the major perk. So now for the major perk, it's going to be an adaptive barrier. And this is creating kind of like a parry mechanic for Wrecking Ball against CC, against all these kind of options. So now when Wrecking Ball is going to hit his E ability, it's going to create a barrier around Wrecking Ball for 1.5 seconds. So this is an intentionally short barrier. It has about 150 health. So it's an intentionally short barrier that's going to be, when I press this button, I'm going to be able to avoid some of the things that are coming your way. Because as a Wrecking Ball, you're trying to go in at the perfect moment.
We have parries now! Nah, dude. Do not give the Wrecking Ball players a parry ability! Are you high? Oh my god, we're fucking cooked. We're actually so cooked. Dude, they are already the most min-maxing tech players outside of maybe Doomfist in the game. Oh, we're so fucked.
So that's kind of what you're doing.
Oh, we're
You're
actually
blocking
so
that CC, you're
cooked.
blocking that stun. It works very similarly in the way that the Doomfist
Why not?
power
Because
basic
you will
works.
never,
That parry mechanic
you
is
will
like,
never
these
experience
characters are
peace
very susceptible
again.
to CC, so giving them an option as a major perk to be able to sort of deal with that if used in the right time. This is only a 1.5 second barrier for a 15-second cooldown.
That's right. Okay, cool. How do you kind of, for Wrecking Ball specifically, what was the...
Yeah, but think about the applications. You could slam backlines, and when the break goes to bash you with ult or sleep you or anything like that with Ana, boom, you pop the shield. Oh, you ain't getting shit. Oh, you ain't getting shit. You ain't getting fucking
I'm gonna
shit.
want to pick this major perk to be able to have a more defensive setup, and maybe I want to pick this over the other one, which is the stronger pile driver. So what it's going to do in situations
Wait,
where I'm not
does he still
doing
take
that
damage
much,
during
and I
it?
don't
He
need
does
that
take
perk,
damage during
I'm
it
gonna
though,
go
right?
this way. So he's trying to
It's
add
just a
more
CC
texture to the
immunity.
decisions being made mid-match.
It is pretty skillful too. Only 1.5 seconds. It's not like you just press E and you're
No, he doesn't
immune
take
to
damage during
CC
it, does
for
he?
a long window of
Did I
time.
just say he didn't take
Really,
damage?
I think good Wrecking Ball players are going to have to time this correctly.
Yeah. By the way, Wuyang trial in about 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. That's crazy. All right, let's go to the next hero.
Oh my God, I took zero
Actually, we got
damage.
the results for one of those.
Because it's a small, it's a bubble,
what was
it's a
the
shield.
matchup?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you're right,
Partial
you're
scan.
right.
I don't know the matchup. I just know the results.
Okay. Echo 1. Okay.
Yeah,
What if you
Echo,
like pin him
partial
on
scan.
Rhine?
Let's talk
Yeah,
about
so
Because it's
for
only
Echo,
150
we
damage,
wanted
right?
to actually give more choice on your minor
Does it take
perks,
150 of
so
the
focus
pin
on
damage and then the
automatic
other
ult and
half is
honor.
transferred, or does
And
it
then
count
we
as one
want to up
burst? I
some
think
of
it
the
counts as one
majors
burst,
well.
wouldn't it?
So I think the ones you put in here are pretty beefy, Scott.
Yeah. So we have 2 new minors coming in. So one of them is affecting it. So partial scan is now, when you select
When
this minor
get
perk and
immediately
you
hit with ads
duplicate
when
into
you
an
sub
enemy,
in.
you're going to start with 50% of your ultimate charge. This is super useful when you're duplicating heroes that it can sometimes be difficult to fill up that meter quickly in a situation which you need. So it's like, hey, you're going to have more options. I'm almost guaranteed to get to my ultimate when I pick this minor perk. There's also another option.
Really?
I guess we
Really?
can just see it.
Really?
Here. So when you
Malga?
press it. Boom, 50% ult charge. So now this is going to give you the option to be able to Malga cage the Malga faster in these kind of situations.
Yeah, I mean, like, who are you targeting with that? Like, is like a Lucio or a tank or what?
Yeah, I would say, like, you know, I want to get a Graviton Surge on the Zarya, but I duplicate the Zarya, I use my bubbles, I don't get as much energy. I'm not going to get to that 100% ult charge, especially not before I get knocked out of duplicate. So
That's
just
a
sort of
minor
giving you,
perk?
A little bit more opportunity. So when I'm using this ultimate, I'm going to be able to do the thing more likely.
And then the majors here are a little bit different as well, right?
Well, we changed, so we kept high beams the way it is. We have another minor perk, but full salvo, we're actually removing the damage reduction on each individual shot, because we found that the 50% projectile is super valuable, but it's still difficult to hit, that the damage reduction penalty just didn't seem effective. You know, we think that it should probably stay the way it is, as just you have 50% more shots. So we're taking that penalty out. And we can
Let's
actually
see a right
the
click.
The other minor, if you can as well, Katie, if you can switch heroes and then go back.
Wait, what's in the right click?
We have another minor perk. We wanted to play more into Echo's focusing beam, being able to be a tool to sort of rush down enemies, because sometimes you can sort of get stuck in that limbo where, like, you're chasing someone down, but then they run away from you, so you can't get that. So we've actually made it so that the beam range is increased by 4 meters, and you have a small amount of movement speed while that is active.
What?
So this allows you to, when you're using this setup, you're actually going to be able to close the distance. You're going to run people down and execute people.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can really see this like in
These
detail,
are
Katie,
nuts,
when you
appreciate
like go. If you look at the range, sort
Brad,
of
I think
just
the
like
16
on the
months,
bot that
appreciate
has the 10 meters, 20 meters to your left here, you can kind of see like the range extension on this now. Goes quite far.
It goes quite far. So it goes 20 meters now.
20 meters, yeah.
Yeah, so it goes 20 meters now. So that, you know, it
Hello?
doesn't a lot with 4 meters, but it's actually a big distance, and it really does help you get those situations. It also opens this door when we're making perks.
Hello?
We try to avoid situations where there's too much synergy between minor and major perks. This is actually one of those ones which we've actually accepted, because this minor perk works very well with high booms, the major perk, where when you get an elimination, you reset your flight cooldown. So now you're going to be able to be a lot more mobile as an Echo if you pick these 2 perks.
Yeah, and that little speed increase, when it's combined with flight, like you actually do get to like really chase people down.
Yeah,
So,
you're just like a hunter, just flying all over. That's nice. Did her major abilities or
Increased movement speed, increased distance, combo that with the major where it resets on kill.
You're just getting that 50% more projectiles.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I think we're still waiting for some poll results. Ram versus Ash. So
who should they vote for?
What was it? Who was it? Someone versus Ash?
Ramattra
versus Ash.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, those are both interesting ones. They both got new minor perks. That's what I will say. Let's just go to Ash.
We have the results.
We have the
Sorry,
results. Okay.
Scott. Ramattra relentless form.
A relentless form.
All right.
So this is an interesting one, because so Ramattra, when he enters his Nemesis form, he has a set duration which he can stay in. The way we have it is that now, while you get eliminations within relentless form, it'll extend the duration of Nemesis form.
Oh, shut the
by only
fuck
1
up.
second while you're in the base version, and by half a second when you're in Annihilation, because it works on both forms. So this means that if you're doing the thing, if you're switching your forms, you're running down people, you're getting eliminations, then you're going to be rewarded, and you're going to be able to keep extending that. We know that there is, you know, some concerns over like, hey, this feels like he's going to be in there forever. But honestly, we found throughout
it doesn't
our
actually look
tests
that insane, actually.
that much.
Nah, that actually doesn't look that insane at all.
11 bots in a row.
No, he's right.
And it's just that nice little extra bit.
Nah, it actually won't do much.
Pause. Sorry.
The ult is the only time it might actually be spooky.
Sorry. sorry.
The normal version won't be that bad, but the
We're still
ult could be
talking
a
about
little
really good
spooky.
stuff, but just as a heads up, his hero trial
It's not
is
that
live
bad.
now. So
Chat, we had
download
20
the-
second Ramattra on release.
Play him. He's so much fun, but don't leave. We're still talking about really good stuff.
So one of the things here, why we added this is a new minor perk. The other perk that was extending the shield.
Yeah,
it wasn't very interesting for players. They weren't really picking it very much. I don't think it was like situationally actually helping them either. This one, as Scott said, like it's really nice because it's for some of it's like mobility too. Like you can get a kill and then it gives you a little bit more time to like get into a better, safer position, things like that.
Yeah.
It can be quite nice.
Yeah. It's also just like a really nice, like simple option because it can be used as a defensive setup. It can be used for offensive. It does so many different things, and it's just nice to get that feedback of that extension when that does happen.
Okay.
And so remember, this works not just when you're ultimate.
Chat, the game's probably got
got
an update too.
Your normal Nemesis form. So you just press shift here, Katie. You'll see
I'm
the
gonna check
same
and see
thing.
if there's an update.
Could you shift? Yeah. So it is going to be a second though when you're in your regular base Nemesis form rather than being.
It hasn't given me an
ultimate,
update
right?
yet.
So.
Gotcha. I think we're still waiting for some more polls, so how about you guys choose what we talk about?
Well, we didn't talk about Aqua's perks.
Oh yeah.
We can talk about Aqua's perks. Yeah,
Wuyang. Oh my God, we're all saying Aqua now.
Sorry. Wuyang, I'm sorry. Aqua, Wuyang, same guy.
Yeah, so there's a few here that we talked about one of them earlier. It actually became balance on the right here. So this is the one.
I don't know if I
that
should just hop in the game
explored as sort of like
at this
being in the
point.
base kit. But it's when you have your rain on someone, if you deal damage with your water orb, it gives your healing a little bit more juice for a small period of time. Those are the rocket bots, right?
Yeah, the rocket bots are destroying.
He appears to be in the roster. He's already patched in from the nerf update. Okay.
But yeah, this is a really fun one because it's like, so it increases your passive healing by 40%.
I wanna see these other
So whoever
perks,
you have
but
the watering
it's
on,
probably
it'll increase
time.
that by 40%. So it's incentivizing you to put it on someone, be able to get that healing, and then when you're hitting enemies, you're getting rewarded.
Well, I want to see if they're
And it
going to
feels
show
good
any
to
other
be able to sort of
perks.
increase
Because
that
if there's
damage. So
another
it's like you're
perk,
getting even
then
more than just
And you can actually see the rain kind of like glow when you do it, right? It actually enters this like empowered state.
Yeah.
So like on that ally in particular. Yeah.
So what about his other minor perk?
Yeah, I mean, we'll just go through we'll go to the next major here actually.
Yeah.
So let's pick his major. Let's start with ebb and flow here on the left. So this is going to take your guardian wave, and after it goes its full distance, it's actually going to come back. So it's something I think I take this one a lot of the time.
Yeah.
So you just press the E, and then it will return to you.
Oh, cool.
Wait,
Yeah, so
that's
it's
cool.
good against like enemies sometimes to get like some of that damage and some of the more knockback, but it's also great because you can kind of like, if you don't hit everyone with your, the heal amp at first, you can kind of get them on the way back. But also it
That's
sort of
cool as
refreshes
shit.
that heal amp as well, and sort of the time of it.
For the enemy knockback for that one, do they get knocked that way and then they get knocked?
Yeah, they'll get knocked which the direction of the wave is traveling.
Gotcha. And when it hits allies, is it like one boost and then another boost, or is it like a single one?
It will just refresh the boost time.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah. This is just like a really, it's very easy to use major perk, but it's interesting how you can use it so many different ways in a fight. Being able to knock people back and forth is interesting. You can see it does healing on the way back as well. So it's like you can get double the value of your healing wave, but it's difficult to time because it does take a while to go all the way back out and then come back.
Oh, that actually poses a question. So does the wave in its
Okay,
normal form,
chat,
does it go through walls?
it's in the game now, so I'm going to go just hop in myself. Okay, I think they're going to probably just keep talking Wuyang, which is totally fine. But like now that we can play it, like let's just go see for ourselves, shall we? Let's go look for ourselves. If they talk about other perks, then I'll go back. Normal? Megan, I need my streamer queue. Hello? Hello? They took away my streamer queue. What the heck? Hello? Hello? Ranger thinking 27 months. Hello! Alright, well, I'll listen for the sound.
This takes your primary fire, and now there's 3 little small.
Listen for the sound of the load in.
It's like a little shotgun at that point, right? Yeah. So it chunks. They all do a little bit less damage, obviously, than the normal primary fire, but they can.
Oh, this is the other
Yeah.
perk where it shoots 3 of them.
In particular, though.
I think this is like, as a shotgun, is like, hey, I'm hitting a lot of damage. I'm playing against a Roadhog who's not blocking a lot of my damage. I'm going to be able to pump more damage. I believe where we ended up with this is each individual one does 40% of a regular one, so you can do up to 120% damage of your regular water orb. So in situations where you're going to be able to be consistently hitting it, it's super valuable. It's actually interesting as well. It works with the miner where when you hit one of your orbs, it increases your passive. If you just hit one of these 3 orbs, it'll increase the passive as well. So it's giving you more options, it's creating a wider area, but it's being more consistent to at least do some damage as well.
Does it
That is
increase
cool,
your
actually.
passive by like 3 times their normal
No,
one,
no,
or is
no,
it
it's
just like
it's either accurate.
It's the Comcast. It is probably
I gotta say,
Comcast,
like,
actually.
making a non-variable
Goddamn
output
Comcast.
at the very back,
Pieces of shit.
and seeing 3 orbs go towards you is quite scary. Okay, so sorry.
The first
It's
time
not
see
because
it,
you
you're
can't get
like,
in.
What is that? And then
Yeah, but I want to blame
no,
Comcast.
Kinda
Like, oh,
crazy, so hyped
I'm done.
for
Yeah,
Wuyang.
I'm done.
Thanks, 17 months. Appreciate it.
We
Who is
actually,
Flats 2?
talked about this one a lot.
Oh, we don't talk about that guy.
Because a lot of times when we release a hero, we want their perks to be a little bit wider because we want players to get really used to that hero and used to sort of the things they're putting in the battlefield. But we just thought this one was really cool.
Yeah, it is very
So
cool.
it goes.
Yeah. Oh, we have the results for another poll.
Okay.
Anna Speed Serum.
Oh, yes. So
All right, well, I'm going to go pee then. Well, oh, actually, never mind. They're going to show perk.
Controversial
Oh,
one.
never mind.
Anna was the
I lied.
only hero who had a major perk, which was an ultimate, which was the double nano. And one of the things that we wanted to address when we came into season 18 is like, hey, we think that this can be a little out of bounds with like how much value and how much it swings. So we're like, okay, let's try and move the ultimate perk to a minor and see what we could do to it. So what we actually did is we brought Anna's speed boost back to the nano boost. So now when you pick this as a minor, the nano boost will provide 40% movement speed boost to the person it targets.
What?
We also wanted to make sure that the Ana player felt like they were getting value out of this perk as well, and also able to follow the nano boost target. So
Wait, so they got rid of bounce nade?
40% movement speed when you nano boost someone. So moving away from double nano.
situations and stuff, right, still. Like, yeah, so you're just a little faster. You know, if you do get dove, you have a little bit there where not only do you have your normal utility with sleep.
Wait, they brought back Beyblade, though, in a way.
But or you can follow your guy in. You know, you can follow your ally in as they have the speed boost.
Offense is sometimes the best defense. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like people loved the double nade. Like, it was fun.
Perk from a minor to a major as well. We haven't changed too much of the functionality. It does do more damage, which changes the breakpoints. That's why we've moved it to a major.
Wait, there it
All
is.
Of a sudden, you know, it does 130 damage, I believe it is, on impact. If you hit a shot and a melee, that can do up to 225 damage. So there is a lot of
no, it's there.
biotic bounce in getting this a second bounce outside of just the anti-heal or the healing amp.
Is there any other heroes that you want to highlight?
I want to do Moira.
Oh, you want to do Moira? Moira probably got the most changes. I think every.
Wait, I hear. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I got into the practice range though.
Around, but yeah, she has some ones that I think are big highlights for us.
Yeah, so in.
Let me just see what this is really quick.
It'd be cool if the minors and the majors, they were like opposites of each other. So one gave you duration, the other one gave you jump. So you were changing something, but you were making a choice. What we found is that it just wasn't that interesting. Moira's perks never really sort of, cut through what we wanted them to do with perks. So we wanted to make a lot of changes to Moira. So if you just highlight these perks right now, Katie, I'll go over the minor ones real quick. So the first one is Destruction's Divide. This is actually a stadium talent for Moira stadium players. So when you're using Coalescence, you can toggle between left click and right click, and you can go pure damage or pure healing, and that does 25% more of what it would do in the base, but you're not doing both at the same time. And you can also go back to what it is by default. So if you let go of both of your things, you're just going back to the way normal Transcendence works. Coalescence works. So
wait, that's awesome.
Freedom to be able to sort of choose what you want to do within Coalescence.
Wait, I love how they get to test shit in Stadium
That's a really fun one. You can go to
and see if it's good.
Right now as well. We'll go through a minor and major. So we're going to go to Phantom Step first. So we actually merged the 2 minors into a major. So now the fade is turbocharged. When you're going to do it, you can jump around with this one, Katie, and you'll see you can go really far, you can go really high. So when you put these 2 together, there's a lot you can do.
Yeah.
We also added some nice functionality where you can actually cancel it because the being stuck in fade for an extra half a second can sometimes be a detriment. We've now made it that once you've pressed it, you can press it again.
You can cancel it too?
How high is the jump? Is it like Sojourn level slide?
Oh, it's higher than Sojourn.
You definitely get really high.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the number is just off the top of my head, but yeah, it's higher than Sojourn Fade, and when you pair that with the speed, you know, you can go a lot.
Holy shit!
So that's a lot of fun. And if you want to reset this one, Katie, we'll go through the other two minors and majors.
Wait, the Moira ones are
for
actually
the other
crazy.
minor, we actually moved Nourishment, I believe it's called, the major perk that heals based on the healing orb. That has now moved to a minor, and the amount of healing has been reduced. So when the healing biotic orb heals someone for the first time, it now does 30 upfront healing, which is really nice.
Whoa, burst healing.
Functions the same way. Then we have a major perk, and this is one of my favorite perks because it's very fun to use. So when you have a biotic orb out there, you can press E again, and it will return the exact same path that it.
Oh my
so
fuck!
If you throw it and you throw it against the wall, it's gonna go, and at some point you can press E again. Well,
we'll try it again.
We'll try it again.
Yeah, let's try it again.
Okay. So if you hit E and you throw it, and then you press E again, yeah, there you go. It's gonna come back.
And so if it bounces, and then bring it back.
Wait, that's evil. DPS Moira are gonna be crazy.
We found that when we first tested it, you know, if it was coming to you, you could lose track of where your orb is, or it's bouncing in a weird direction.
Yeah, can we get like a few bounces in? Bounce in here, Katie.
Yeah, just if you throw it off some walls and stuff like that, so it'll always come back the exact same path. So if you press E again. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this.
There's a little. You can't wait too long.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So but yeah, there you go. So it does go
instantly.
the exact same path.
Dude, what if you turn on, throw up behind you, then hit E and just goes like you're running from someone?
It's not increasing the value of biotic orb, but it's increasing.
There wouldn't be no reason to do that, but
you're going to get on average with this biotic orb. So now, if the biotic orb goes past you, you've got to worry it's coming back. Or if you're throwing it into allies, there's still some left. You can bring it back and
it follows the same pathing too.
So like when you throw it for the first time, it bounces off of walls and other things. When it goes back, does it bounce again?
It only has like a couple seconds to do it though.
Yes, it would. So it won't always. If it bounces off of something new, it'll bounce.
Yeah, so like a platform that's moving, you throw it up, and then when it goes back, it can bounce up.
Yeah, the technical of what it's doing is it's literally just changing its direction 180 degrees.
Gotcha.
So if something changes, then it'll bounce off of that as it usually does.
Gotcha. Is that like the second major?
That is the second major, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Well, we have the last poll, the result of the last poll.
Okay, last perk.
What was it? Juno versus, no wait, sorry. Junker Queen, Rampant Charge versus Hazard Explosive Impalements. We don't have the results yet.
Oh, we don't have the results.
So this one you can rig.
Oh.
We can rig? I think the Hazard one is interesting.
I think they're both interesting.
They're both
I think I'd probably vote for...
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's just do Junker Queen.
Junker Queen.
Who cares about Hazard?
Actually, Junker
Flores
Queen
thing the
won.
prime.
Oh, yeah.
They're talking the prime. Tier 1. Big C thing
so
is the
Junker
prime.
Queen got a new minor. So this is replacing, I believe it's Rending Recall, was the one that it's replacing. So it's now Rampant Charge. So you are now going to gain Unstoppable while using your ultimate. So no more sleeping and booping and all that kind of stuff. It's giving you a counter to those kind of setups. But it's also going to refresh all of your cooldowns when you use it. So generally how you use Rampage is you're getting into the fight, you're attacking, you're like, oh, this is a great lineup, I'm going to use it. So now you can use your Commanding Shout, and then you can
Knife Carnage, fucking shout,
then when you
pull,
use your ultimate,
boom,
you get your Commanding Shout back. You're going to get the knife, you're going to get the axe swing again. So it's now going to be able to, if you sequence your abilities correctly, it's going to do even more.
It's one of those
Wait, Queen's going to be
I
crazy.
To give the Unstoppable as a perk kind of on its own. But you know, very quickly realized like,
wait, that's actually broken.
More value. This is sort of like this, like more of a high level change, and then the cooldown refresh. I think is really that's where you get a ton of value for.
You get double shout, double carnage.
I think the Commanding Shout is the thing that is like super valuable. If you Commanding Shout before you use it, and then you
Dude, it's literally like the stadium perk or power.
It really feels good to be able to sort of just keep going.
That is broken.
There's actually a major perk as well for
your favorite name of all the names?
Yeah, so this is Willy Willy, which is an Australian. This had to get explained to me, so I'm a fake Australian at this point. But it's kind of like a dust storm that happens in the outback, and it's called a Willy Willy. So the way it works is that when you throw the knife, and you're gonna recall it. Now it is actually going to be bigger.
It's wider.
It's much wider, so it's easier to hit. It's going to do impact damage, so it's going to hit more enemies.
Holy shit.
Impact damage on the way back. And we found that in situations where you miss, or even if you hit someone and it goes through people, it it's not cutting through. So this major perk is like, hey, now there's more value. Even if you miss, there's more value to be gained when you're pulling.
And what it does is really just
Throwing
like,
it deep and pulling
front
it.
of mind puts in this place like, oh, I really just want to make sure when I boomerang this back, I'm hitting people. Like, so you kind of like position yourself as best you can, and you were trying to do that anyway.
Yeah.
But now
I feel like this should be the minor perk, and this one's the major. Or sorry, like the other ones. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Well, that technically.
The other one
was
should have been the major
poll,
perk. This
but
should be the minor
maybe
perk.
One more hero that you guys want to talk
one
about.
last one you want to show?
You get to pick one. Yeah.
May's in the trailer, so we'll have to wait on May. Just one. So no, it's not to May.
Okay, let's not do May. Let's not do
We're
May.
gonna save May. I think we should do Junkrat. I think Junkrat mains are like, hey, I think I need some upgrades in my perks. So Scott, you want to talk about Junkrat? What do you got?
Yeah, so Junkrat, the trap perk never really hit in the way that we wanted it to. It just felt, it can be difficult.
Yeah, why are they saving May?
So we actually wanted to go more towards perks that function with the mine, because the mine is the crux of the way that Junkrat is playing. So we're now going to make it so that killing blows with concussion mine will now restore 1 charge. So getting someone playing aggressive, getting that kill is going to give you the option. So for you aggressive Junkrat players out there who just want to go in, double conk mine in, Junkrat kill someone, you're going to have a mine to get out if you're able to successfully do that, right? So it's rewarding players for using the concussive mine in an aggressive way. And the major is actually doing something similar, but it's changing the way that you're using the concussive mine. So they might not be that good together, but they're both doing something similar. So Bon Voyage is, after launching yourself with concussion mine, Junkrat gains 35% attack speed for 3 seconds.
Goodness.
So here we wanted to promote and incentivize players to throw their mine on the ground, jump up, go in the air, and then you're going to gain 35% attack speed for those 3 seconds. So it's this loop of like you're concussive mining yourself into the air, into a good spot, then you're spamming it in. Or if you're going to jump into enemies, you're going to have that attack speed.
Well, keep shooting.
That jump. So really promoting that playstyle of, hey, you're not just using this for mobility, you're using this for an offensive tool. And it changes the way that you think about concussion mine as well.
Yeah, and the team actually did a whole new attack speed read in your 1P. You can see the little arrows coming up, so we're using that as like a general read.
That is crazy, actually.
Of the cast. But I think it's just in general, with Junkrat, I think his perks at one point were kind of pointing away from the things that Junkrat players like to do. And I think that's okay to have some of that like friction where it's like, hey, try something new, try different play style.
This is the last one, right?
These in particular,
this is the last new perk?
More into like, this is the style of play Junkrat wants to have.
I don't think they're going to show any more after this. And then we can go to Aqua.
I think a great example of that is TikTok, the major perk that he had, is like when it was on the ground or it was on something.
TikTok, that's you!
It's like,
that's you!
To find situations where you wanted to do that, or the gameplay's so fast that you weren't able to get value out of this. So trying to play, put in perks that are more fluid and dynamic to the way that Junkrat wants to play.
Totally. So I noticed with pretty much every single, or most of the perks that we have, there are a lot of like new UI elements or VFX.
So let's press them about a Switch 2 update. What do you mean press them? You think I'm on the couch with them down here? Hold on. Brother, it ain't looking like this. I'm not like, hey, what's going on, guys? Hey, you guys doing okay? Hey, what's going on? Hey, can I sit right here? Yeah, I'll sit right here between you two. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck do you mean press them?
Because the last thing
we want press these nuts, all right?
The scoreboard to understand that something's changed. It should be able to this thing that you can like naturally pick up through gameplay.
Yeah, readability of the game is something, especially in season 15, we were really worried about. Like, what is going on in the game, and we tried to keep.
Did you get a new camera? I had to. My old one died.
The mark on some, and learn from that. And I think the VFX and the other departments, they understand this so well. They're exceptional at what they do, and their ability to turn. I'm
having some issues with this one already because it's such a new camera. There's no guides anywhere on the internet on how to stream with it, so I've been basically flying blind.
I guess so. I haven't seen one. Apparently, so.
Well, now we kind of maybe have a reference to what a Willy Willy looks like.
Exactly.
The Junker Queen.
If anyone asks, it's just an Overwatch ability now.
Yeah, just an Overwatch ability.
I ordered another cable to try something else.
That is all
I'm gonna try that tomorrow.
Cover today. We talked about a lot of stuff.
There's plenty of more perks coming.
Okay.
We'll be showing a lot of those off.
All right, so that's everything. That's it. Okay, cool. All right, so that was all the stuff from them. That was actually really insightful. A lot of cool stuff for next season. But I'm still in. Nice. Chat. It's time.
You know what they say?
New hero Wuyang is here. I'm gonna hit the F1 screen, hide my camera so you can see. So it's not here yet, but next season I can mouse over these and it will show the damage numbers, healing numbers, how long it CCs you, travel distance, time, all that good stuff. So that's actually really cool. They showed a little bit of it in the dev stream. So first off, we have the Wuyang, or Yangwu staff. I don't know if I probably fucking butchered that. Fired a water damaging orb. Hold to control its trajectory and empower its explosion. So if you tap it, it's like shorter. We were watching all this just now on the dev stream. So like if you tap it, it does like little short bursts. Also, I'm gonna mute alerts for a minute. Short bursts, and if you hold, it's much longer. So let's do short ones. So these are just the short ones. Yeah, pretty decent distance. And now I'm gonna hold and charge it. And you see it empowers it. That's when it like picks up speed. And it does a lot more damage. And you can also control it. So like, if I wanted to like hit the bots that are down there, I could do this. And I gotta... Oh god. Did I do it right? I think I had to curve it even more. I hit one. I think this is gonna be one of the craziest high skill characters. Holy shit. I think he's gonna be fucking insane. And it heals too? No, it doesn't. The left click does not heal. This is his damage ability. Unless you mean the charged version. The charged version does not heal. This is only his damage ability. This is the water orbs. And if you hold it, it gets that empowered state. That's where it does a little bit more damage. But you can also just like tap it if you want. Actually, you can let go of the... You can actually let go of the empowered... Wait, hang on. So you can charge it up to empowered and then let go and it will keep going. How much damage does that do, actually? I'm curious. If I charge it up, make it empowered, and then let go. Oh, it still does the same amount. So, like, if I'm just lobbing these at a corner... Wait a minute. Oh, my God. So, if, like, you're poking, like, early fight, right? Like, let's say there's, like, a corner down here, right? And they're about to turn the corner. You could just sit back, charge them up, and just keep lobbing them and not charge them until they go all the way in. You see what I'm doing? You can treat it like Water Junkrat. Water Junkrat on support. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually fucking insane. That's insane poke damage, too. Holy shit. Okay. And just because I don't want to listen to the perks, I'm going to look at the perks really quick. You have Overflow, gain 10 ammo and 33% healing resource when Rushing Torrent is activated, which is the way, actually, which is your movement ability. We'll get there in a minute. And then Balance, Restorative Stream passive healing increased by 40% for 2 seconds when you deal damage with Water Orb. So I'm just going to take that one for now. Next up, we have the right click, which is the Restorative Stream. Place a passive healing stream on an ally. Hold on the target to manually heal an improved rate. So basically, it's like a Zen Orb, but I think it does less healing, right? So he's got this little like water stream around him, right? And it does healing. And then if I hold right click, it has like a resource meter of healing. Let me put it on this guy. Oh, I hit my E by mistake. Whoops. That's gonna actually... Training my brain to realize that the right click both does the change of the, like, the passive healing and holding it does the charge up is gonna actually be kind of tough, I feel like. Place it on him. I don't know what the healing per second is. It doesn't look crazy, but I want you to notice how slow the bar recharges. It's actually extremely slow, so you're gonna have to be very careful with how you use it. Also, I'm gonna jump to Major Perk really quick because I don't want to listen to this thing fucking beeping at me the entire time. So we have Ebb and Flow, Guardian Wave rewinds. So it's from its starting location, deals 50% decreased damage when rewinding. And Falling Rain simultaneously control 3 water orbs that deal 60% decreased damage and have 25% decreased empowered explosion radius. I'll show both of those, but I'm just gonna take the wave one for now. So then next up, you have his wave, which is what I just used, the E. So this heals and also gives 50% increased healing. So like Anna's Biotic Grenade. So I'll show you. And it also does 80 damage up close. I think it's 40 damage at range. But the further away they are, the more booped they get. So you see that bot down there? Watch him get booped off. Well, actually, hang on. Wait a minute. I don't think I was further enough. I gotta be even further. Because it's a very small boop. But the reverse actually boops him back again towards me. I'll talk about... I probably should have showed you this before I had the perk. Yeah, I probably should have showed you before I have the perk. Hang on.
Humanity
Okay.
is shackled.
You know
How to get rid of it?
I will find
Just go with the flow.
Let me just reset that guy. Cool. So you have to be really far to boop him off, though. Because I think we just saw it in the dev trailer, so I want to be sure.
What's up, everyone?
So you saw that the last couple, I couldn't even get him onto the railing. At this range, I got him onto the top of the railing. So I'm gonna back up even further and see if I can get him off.
Oof, that looked like it hurt.
Okay, it doesn't go that far. About here seems to be at max range, somewhere about 35 meters. Is the closer you... Wait, it's the closer you are, the further it boops? Are you sure?
Here comes a big one.
I thought when I read it, it said that the further away it was is when it booped. Maybe you're... Hang on. Okay, let me try closer.
Time for a rinse.
Oh, you're right.
On fire.
Wait,
Yes.
the thing that we read said... Was it a typo or did... I don't know. Okay, so... The closer you are, the more it boops.
What's up, everyone?
Holy shit, that's actually kind of crazy. It said it changed based on distance, that's it? Oh, I guess... So we probably misread that because we only saw the Twitter photo yesterday. So, if you're like right on top of someone, that boop is actually fucking nuts. Holy shit. But if you're far away like I was showing before... the boop doesn't go very far. So like, let's try 20 meters. So yeah, it doesn't go very far at 20 meters. Get a little closer, maybe about 15-ish meters. See what happens. Still a decent little boop at 15 meters. Okay, cool. Just gonna grab one of the perks so I don't have to listen to it. Next up, we have his shift, which is the rushing torrent. Ride water to move faster and jump higher. This is just a This is just a cooldown that makes so you move faster. You move 50% faster, and you get like a little super jump. It's on a 7-second cooldown, or 7 to 8-second cooldown. It doesn't actually feel that insane, but it looks cool. You can see like the little trail of water behind me. See how far I can jump. Can I make this jump right here? Can I jump the gap? Probably can, right?
Come and get me.
Yeah, it's a decent little jump. Decent little jump. I'll try to see if I can shoot during it too. Yeah, you can shoot during it as well. You can use all your abilities.
I'll keep you on your feet.
Nice. Okay, so that one's pretty self-explanatory. Just a little movement ability. And then I'm gonna do perks really quick. I'm gonna do the other perk really fast. So ebb and flow, which is the wave I was trying to show you before. This is the perk that makes it so the wave goes out like normal, does damage, and then when it comes back, it does 50% less of everything except the healing, the extra healing. So you still refresh the extra healing all your teammates get, but it's half healing and half damage. So it goes out, and then it comes back in, and it goes half as far, it looks like. Or it doesn't look like it goes all the way. So yeah, so like this would be really good if you're like poking with a bunch of people, like up close, right? Like, boom, boops them back, and then boops them back into you again. Yeah, it also heals both ways, right? But yeah, that's one of his major perks. And then he has another major perk, which is... And then I'm gonna show you the ult in a second, I'll get there. What is melee animation? Wait, that's a good question. He just pokes you with the staff. Okay, and then the other minor perk, restores stream passive healing increase by 40% for 2 seconds when you deal damage with water orbs. Let's see what that looks like real quick.
Oh, easy. Double kill.
You can see it, the kind of like it boosts up a little bit. So it does more healing that way. And then Falling Rain, which gives you 3 water orbs that deal 60% decreased damage and have 25% decreased explosion. So this is like a shotgun. So I get 3 orbs now instead of 1. And so I think Custa was saying on the dev stream that if you hit all 3, you do 120% damage. So you're doing more damage over time if you're hitting all of them. But you gotta hit all of them though, you know what I mean? Sorry, 120 total instead of 100. Yeah.
They'll walk it off.
So you do, like, if you're facing like a Roadhog or something, that would do big damage. Okay, last but not least, the ult. So the ult is interesting. So the way the ult works is you empower yourself or an ally, and you basically give them like 400 shield. I'll just show you. Give them 400 shield, then it explodes, doing damage and knocking enemies down for 1.5 seconds, and then it heals you. So you could kill someone, you could cut through the healing and kill them before it goes off. There is also a channeling time as well. So I'm gonna channel it up, ready right now, use on ally.
Reverse the tide.
Actually, I think the channeling is actually more apparent when I use it on myself. I'll show you on myself, it's easier. Okay, ready? I'm gonna use it on self. You can see the channel that just happened. You could kill him in that when he's channeling it up and die, and you could Ajax it. The healing doesn't take a place though until after it explodes. So that is actually super, super interesting on how that could work. Let me show you the knockdown. So this is, it's gonna do damage and knock them down if they're within the bubble. So it's almost like a little Reinhardt shatter. And they knock down for 1.5 seconds, and it does, what, about 100 damage, I'd say? It looks like... maybe 75, give or take a little bit of damage. And it's an AoE. So everyone around me, and you can see it better on the bot, everyone who's, oops. Everyone who's around this, the explosion radius will knock them down and they'll take damage. So, yeah, it looks really cool. I think the left click is probably going to be the most crazy high skill ceiling part of the kit. And yeah. Why don't you play Marvel Rivals? Brother, listen, you are making all the Rivals fans look fucking stupid, man. You're watching me literally test out the brand new hero for this game, and you're asking me why I'm not playing Rivals on a random fucking Thursday. Brother, you are making them look stupid. Please stop. My game just crashed. No, it didn't. It almost crashed, though. Oh my god, my ping just went to 105. Did you see that? The fuck? Can you use a right-click heal on someone you haven't marked? Good question. So it actually switches it to them. So if you hold right-click on someone, and so like you try to put the passive on this guy, and then you try to right-click on this guy, it doesn't work. It immediately moves it. So you can only right-click heal the person your passive healing is on. And you have to actually... I was gonna see if you have to be looking at him, but... It takes 2 ammo of the orb charges for primary fire. Oh, you're right, it does. Wait, is that because of the perk?
We're here to be heard. You know what
Oh, I didn't notice that. Good catch. So when you empower the left click for like the fastball, it takes 2 ammo instead of 1. So if I just fire like this, it's 1 ammo. And then if I do a charged one, it's 2. Interesting. I didn't catch that. Good catch. Good catch. And there you go. Does the wave refill his resource bar? Wait, good question.
Feeling okay?
Wait, it does. Wait, it does. It actually did look like it did actually give it a little bit. Am I crazy? Hang on. I'm gonna use the whole thing.
No worries, I've got you.
So there's all of it, and I'm gonna hit my E. It does. The wave actually does give you a little bit. The perk does that. I don't have any perks right now. I got rid of it. I went back and reset. Oh. What if I use my shift?
Come and get me.
Nope, doesn't do it. Okay. I'm gonna go... Grab that. Okay, let me try this. What if I use my ult?
Reverse the tide.
Okay, so the ult doesn't give him back more charge, but the wave definitely does. Yeah, the wave gives back like a quarter of the bar. Wait, that's actually cool. That's actually cool as shit. Good catch on that. No, it only heals yourself. It only heals the target, the ult. Yeah, you can use the wave while riding. But nice. Yeah, it looks cool. There you go. There's the new support hero that's only available this weekend to play test. But then it will actually go into the game in season 18. I don't remember when season 18 is. It's probably in a couple weeks, but how is his death scream? Asking the real questions. It's pretty good.
Try to keep up.
Last one. Did they actually throw him off a cliff? The fuck? There you go. Nice. Okay. Who invited me earlier? Oh, Somnus. I'm ready whenever you're done. Oh, they're playing custom games, actually. Wait, are they all playing custom games? Are you customing? Let's see what we can do. Do you have room? So we could both play? Isn't he sick? What the fuck? Yeah, Retro, if you're here, I think you just do new hero first. Hey, I can multitask. I mean, you know, I feel bad if you're sick. Hello?
How's it going?
Good, good. Have you got to... Did you actually get to play a game already?
Yeah. It was, let Crap take care of that. He's just moving the teams around. Yeah, it was fun. Hey, very undertuned it feels like, but I could be wrong.
No, I agree. I mean, I've only got to see the practice range and the dev stream, and I was thinking the same thing.
And that doesn't even have the DPS passive applied.
Oh, true.
So if you think about that.
Yeah. I forgot. Isn't it like 20 now?
I don't even know what it's at anymore. It's been, I think they made, it might even be 25% now or something. They've been making it like worse and worse for like tanks, and then they also, what's it called? They make it so you regen after 6 seconds now. So you just, it's like, it's pointless.
Oh. That's good.
Oh no, sorry, my mistake. It's 30% now in the DPS passive. My apologies.
I'm sorry. It's what now?
30% now.
It's 30 now?
Yeah, I think their end goal is to make it 50%.
Wait, how long has
But
it
for
been
tanks,
30?
it's 15%. Yeah, it's half of that. But for DPS and support, yeah.
When did they do 30? I don't remember that.
Beginning of this season, they did 30% and then made it so your regen takes 6 seconds, which, in my opinion, that was not the play. It
6
doesn't
seconds?
feel good. Yeah, 6 seconds. It was not a good spot. They should put it back to 5 seconds. It feels terrible.
Really?
Yep. Because you have 6 seconds and then you just waiting and then you get it's just not good. I don't know how to explain it.
No shit.
But yeah, no, I was playing the
Also, let me
like
unmute
Wuyang
alert, sorry.
feels fun. Like I think the kit's really cool. I don't know what the numbers are looking like, but I guess that's why they do these, right? So
I agree. I think
just miss playing.
yeah, from what I felt with it, like the passive healing thing is fine, but like my meter takes forever to recharge.
That's what I thought too.
And then the wave cooldown feels so essential to his kit, and it's such a long cooldown. So like,
pretty much what yeah,
did you find out that the wave restores like a quarter of your right click?
Yes, but like it doesn't feel like enough of your weight if you have to use that on like an 11 second. It'd be the equivalent of like having to spam your BAP AoE heal,
Yep.
you know, like the burst heal,
Yep.
just to be able to get a resource back. If you don't want to, that wouldn't be good.
I think
So I think they'll figure it out.
Yeah, I think so too. It just wait, wrong button. It goes through walls, right?
You can maneuver it around walls. That's your question. Are you talking about
Oh, I meant
heal?
the wave.
Well, it drops off line of sight wise like Zen does.
Oh.
I have no idea.
I feel like I'm not really playing a support though. Like I feel like I'm playing a DPS already. Like I'm not even like I don't even care about healing. I'm just because once I use my whole beam, I'm like, well, all right, I'm off to do other things. Good luck.
It probably didn't budge for me on that one because I've been playing Stadium where they just made supports.
Oh.
Which I actually,
Yeah.
like I said, I found out why. Apparently, initially, Stadium was 4v4 and support was only one support. So they put a lot into those kits to make them.
When did you find that out?
Dylan told me like a week and a half ago, just randomly.
Oh.
Apparently, it was for a lot of the development. It was 4v4 Stadium with one support. That's why Stadium has all these really cool kits for supports, and the other ones are a little bit lackluster.
Oh.
Yep.
Step rider.
Goes by. There's a hog. Same name.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
Whoopee. So I misread the thing. I thought that the boop on the wave was much further at range and like not as strong up close. But it's like really strong up close, which I guess makes sense. Oh, did you just?
Yep. Wasn't dealing with that. You kidding me? Well, I was feeling it after that one.
Uh-oh. I'm cooked.
And also, the reason why they didn't do the 4v4 on the Stadium was because they felt that once you lost one person, that was it. It was just over.
Yeah.
Just too snowbally.
Hmm.
So 5v5 ended up being a perfect number for it. Yeah.
5v5 ended up being a perfect number, you say?
For the Stadium.
Okay.
Listen,
Is that still a thing?
There's been less rage baiting recently. You gotta...
Oh, man.
Let's go through walls. Did that hit my Ana? Nope. We're just seeing.
Wait, where am I getting... Oh, I forgot to pick my perk. You're right.
There's some like cool shots you can hit with this, but I feel like it's very like because the kick feels lackluster like from the numbers. It doesn't feel like I can do it as fuck.
That was cool right there. Yeah.
You can tell once they get the numbers right, this hero's gonna.
Reverse the tide. Here comes the big one.
Step rider.
don't know if using it defensively is the right call. I just used it defensively. It felt pretty good. Save one of my teammates.
Yeah, I used it early and everybody ran away from me, wasn't it? But I think I need to save my movement cooldown for that.
Dude, I used my whole beam on our Cass, and I think I literally healed him about 15 health. And it was just you shooting him right there.
Yeah. No, it's not. You're gonna not heal for much. Because I think they said it was like 35 HPS per second, so you add 30% to that from a DPS, like, that's gonna do like nothing. So you have to use your E to be able to get the yellow like an Ana grenade, but then like it still won't heal for that much. So then you're just kind of like,
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like I just DPS, and that's just like, it's just the way to go.
Yep, I pretty much don't even like want to heal. It's, I don't know.
I'm out of
There we
here.
go.
See ya. What was it? What's that major perk do again? I forget. Oh, the double wave. Honestly, I wonder if the shotgun is better. Just because like the wave is such a long cooldown.
Good news is they have a week to figure out the numbers, so.
Oh, wait, a week? Only longer than a week?
I mean, what, 12 days? So, but then they.
Wait, what's the next season?
26.
Oh, I thought it was.
No.
Okay. It'll probably be fine by then.
Yeah, I think so.
I think if they've learned anything too from these trials over time is like not to put it too strong in the beginning.
Yeah, you kind of find it in between. Exactly.
Because, you know, people...
We're gonna complain either way. Like, fine, you know, it's just what way we complain, you know?
Yeah.
Reverse the tide.
Wait, that was actually so cool.
It was cool on the deal, yep.
No worries, I've got you.
Looking at the healing numbers, though, my Juno has 8k, and I'm at 37, and I'm actually, like, on the healing build, I think.
Keep you on your feet.
There we go, go in. Yes.
And by build, I mean perks.
Try to keep up. Here comes a big one.
What the? They have the robot. Working satellite vector.
Oh. Oh, I see you went shotgun?
What am I, stuff? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just trying it. I feel like when Mauga charges in, he stuns people for longer than this ultimate. Am I wrong?
No, I don't think you're wrong.
I just stunned him and they just looked at me like, what are you doing, dude?
Yeah, I can see them changing the cooldown on the wave. I can see them changing the resource meter. I don't know what they would do with the ult, though. Ult could be one of those things where people just have to get used to it.
Make the wave cooldown like 10 seconds. And then damage
Yeah.
or healing wise, I don't know if 35 might be a little bit too low for the regular.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh! I hit the wrong button and I didn't use it on myself in time.
Do you have like a podcast today?
Yeah, 4.
Have fun.
Oh, thank you.
Activating Thunder Strike sequence. You on your feet. Overtime. Get them off that robot and we'll end this.
Did he ask you?
What?
Did he ask you to do it?
Yeah, I just said no.
Okay, because when he asked me, I was like, I don't know if I'm really, you know, like, I don't know if I'm the one you should have. But I was like, he should bring you. And he was like, I'll ask him. And then I heard the cast and I saw you weren't there and I was like, oh, well,
I just don't. As I said, my type of podcast flow needs to be very like we get to the answer and we go to the next thing, not we go on a 45-minute side rant about something and then we just sit there. My attention span goes out the window.
Oh, I know what you mean.
So that's why I'm just like, yeah.
Pavilion thing in the prime.
Yeah. Last time I was on there, it was like we would talk, and then it would be an hour waiting on somebody to finish their discussion, and then I would just be like, "All right," and then I was like, just my attention span.
I think you got to have the right group for it too, for something like that for you.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, I enjoy more of this style, very back and forth, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Go in the bathroom quickly while Crap sets this up. Right back.
Okay. What are your thoughts on Juno? I haven't really played too much since they changed Juno, but I heard that they've really fucked up her movement midair. It's not even 35, it's 25 right now? Wait, what? I thought I saw on the dev stream that it was... I wonder if you can out-heal a Mercy with him? No. I mean, like, his healing is really not very high.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
You know what they say? Just go with the flow.
Do you think he gets hand cramps ever from holding two fingers out? Asking the real questions.
And I'm back. Oh, also good news. The floors did come in time. Like, they're not installed yet, but they got in time, so we're not any more delays.
Did you have to, you know?
Nope. Yeah, we actually got money back because apparently.
Oh, good. Thank good.
So
okay.
apparently the previous person measured it wrong, and then we actually got charged more than we should have.
Oh, fucking classic.
Yep. So we
I feel
got
like
money
that's
back.
the theme.
But no, it's good. Everything. We went there yesterday, and they had all the boxes in each room ready to go.
Nice.
And that was the initial floors we wanted, so it's exciting. A little bit more
Yeah,
pricey
that's
than
awesome.
the floors we went with, but I guess they just measured it wrong, so it worked out perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Come to think of it,
Restorative entitled blast targeting sensitivity. Auto fire after controlling orbs. Relative sensitivity while controlling the water orb. Wait, what's this? Auto fire after controlling orbs.
Internet's installed too. After what you had happen, I went and got it done. Literally after I heard everything with your internet.
Dude, I'm still dealing with
immediately.
That's so smart. I'm still dealing with that. Like,
yeah, that's gonna be so annoying.
it's so fucking ass. But like, it's okay for right now. Like, at least I can still stream on everything, and it's like not bad. But my latency in game is like double what it used to be.
The company you're going with, I've always had that issue with routing. They just have bad routing.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, that was so cool.
I know, wasn't that cool? Dude, you can do some really cool things with that. That's the same company that when it would rain, my internet would go up. And then when I called them, they said that humidity makes internet go down. And I said, okay.
Oh, okay.
Some people in my chat might remember that because it was the funniest thing. They called them like, yeah, like the humidity in your pipes or your stuff is gonna make your internet not work. And I'm like, okay, is that how it works?
Yeah, the
like,
humid pipes.
Yeah, humidity. Yeah, that's what it was. They literally said it was humidity that would cause internet to be bad. Like, okay. Then I went and I got a new company right after that.
Yeah, I wanna. I mean, like, so I mean, I told you that when I got the business call from Verizon, they told me a month. Like, they were like literally like September they'll come install, and I tried to call the guy back this week to like double check, and the number he gave me isn't correct. It's someone else at the company. So
oh no.
I don't have a way to call that guy back. So I'd have to just take my chances calling someone else. So I'm like, part of me though also is just like, you know, if it's scheduled a month in advance, right? Like it's scheduled a month in advance, then if someone else cancels, it might fill the slot with me, right? Because I'm on the waiting list for it already. So I don't want to fuck with it and like hope that that's how it works, but it might not.
Actually, I think that's true because that's what happened to me. I scheduled it for the 15th of September, and they said, "Hey, we can come install your stuff now if you want." Like, someone just canceled. They did, so.
Yeah, well, that's what happened to me with Comcast here, and like the only problem though is hang on, I'll show you. You know what? I want to try this. Oh wait, wrong thing. Wait, where'd he go? Where he died? Oh, I saw your cast hiding in a corner. I was gonna ult into him, but I died. But yeah, I'm wondering because like the reason why they didn't come is because they said they're at capacity. The area's at capacity, right? So the idea of what I was thinking is maybe in that time, if it's like scheduled a month in advance, like instead of taking a new customer, if someone cancels it, it'll like I will fill their slot. I don't know if that.
You might as well keep it. It's just it sucks waiting to see if it's actually a thing. You know?
Yeah.
Here we go. You know. Oh, I went for some damage and I realized my damage isn't enough to kill people unless they're low. So I gotta be a little smart.
Let's wipe them out.
Next soon. Wee.
This will help.
Here we go. I feel like I was trying to do the same thing, but then I have a diva on your team who's making sure there's no fun had.
I was hitting a fucking wall. So
yeah, that's what me too. Someone did kind of explain it right. It's like you're throwing water balloons. Like,
you really are throwing water balloons.
Yeah.
Come and get me.
And they said there's no magic in this game, right? So technically, is it just water balloons?
Magic water balloons?
No, there's no magic in Overwatch. So I'm saying, is there like water balloons, or is it? How's that work? Cool.
Water bending balloons?
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that diva's too concentrated on going for the backline that we got it. Let's go.
Ahead of myself there.
No, I know they said there's no magic chat, but like I'm mostly memeing because it's like, well then how else am I fucking controlling water balloons through the air? You know? What am I, fucking Magneto, and I'm using the iron in the water?
I don't think our ults could have done anything less.
Justice reigns from above. You're powered up. Get in there. Come get a piece of me.
How they explain Kiri if no magic? Yeah, true.
Come and get me. No worries, I've got you.
Spirit.
Big slam alert.
Wait, did that stop? The slam stop the wave?
I don't know. We still had servers and test stuff. Like I could like do a whole myth bust. Like, don't do anything.
Yeah, I'm still sad about that to this day.
I know. I've given that feedback too, and they did it, and then they just didn't do it again. I'm like, oh.
You know, what if we gave them 10 gifted?
They do go live now randomly at like an hour beforehand with an hour timer, so
yeah,
we could do that.
What if we give them 10 gifted? Would that like counteract it?
That I don't know.
Wait, that's the first highlight intro I've seen of it. Oh, this was...
Okay, I have to. I really believe that they hecked up play the games over the past couple weeks. I don't think you haven't obviously seen it.
I saw
There
I'm
are
just
some-
gonna Lifeweaver play of the game earlier.
Dude,
I was so
they did something
confused.
to play the games over the past couple weeks. I don't think this is a tinfoil hat conspiracy out of me on this one. They did something. It is so scuffed. The play of the games I see don't even make any sense.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there's been some monstrosities.
For a water character, I wish I made him more creative. How so?
I just realized too, with this being a support, that means tank's next, right? I'll finally get like a tank to play.
In December, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Oh, apparently they actually said in the patch notes they said saves have a lot more weight towards play of the games. I just forgot that part. So yeah, apparently they're leaning. If you like heal one person, you're probably gonna get play of the game.
Healing one person is huge. Yeah, healing is obviously very low. Ice? I mean, ice would have been cool, but yeah, you probably would have went into May territory at that point. I don't know. I like the kit. I think it looks cool. I think the numbers are just too low. Yo, thank you for the super chat. 16-minute queue for console? Yeah, that's why we're doing custom games.
This is the one. King's Row. This is a classic.
I experienced map voting for the first time today.
Did you get the one map voted in one?
No, I didn't. Unlucky.
Oh. Yeah, map voting and hero bans are pretty seamless in this. My only gripe I have with hero bans now is because they've let those bugs stay. There's like not enough bans. So you can't even ban the tanks that are causing the problem.
Well, remember when hero bans came out, and I remember saying to you, I was like, dude, like, why are you limiting it to 2 per role? Don't do that. Like, there's unintended consequences that hero bans can solve in the future, and this was a great example of, like, you know, like beyond balance. Like, oh, you could just ban out all the tanks that are broken right now, and you can't do that because you're limited to 2.
There's 3 of them, but I also went deeper. I realized that technically, if you have an armor tank and you get nanoed, it applies there too, right?
Oh, beautiful.
I mean,
Wait,
well,
can you
think about it,
triple
right?
stack it? Can you nano Ramattra block and just like
Probably,
literally
yeah.
not die?
Yeah, no, I mean, have you seen the Ramattra stuff? You can
I've seen it.
Ramattra. Yeah, I'm just saying, you'll go nowhere.
I mean, I think I didn't see people start seriously complaining about it until like 3 days ago or 2 days ago.
Yeah,
now,
well, it's
now
because
I'm really
they thought it
seeing
would be
it.
fixed by now. They thought it'd be fixed, and it just
Oh,
hasn't been
yeah.
addressed.
Yeah, well. But I will say now I've actually
like
started
the
to see people
salmon.
complain about it. Which, you know, honestly, probably took a little long, but that's okay. But now I've actually seen like so many clips. People were like, yeah, this has got to go. Ooh. Oh my god.
Hope you're having a good day.
Just right-click me.
Any advice transitioning from
Yeah.
console to PC gaming?
I just practice a ton. It's gonna take you forever, to be honest with you.
Got sorry for sorry here. What is that?
Reverse the tide! I'm making waves out here.
Thanks for the high ground. I got treed. Get away from me!
I didn't know where you went, to be honest with you. I wasn't even looking.
I was up top behind. Switch like the 9 months, appreciated. Did you say bath time? I think you did see bath time, actually.
Good heals.
Thank you. I find myself using the wave much more defensively, like as like a heal bit burst. That's it though.
And yeah, that's exactly what I use it for. I've used it a couple times to enemies, but it almost doesn't feel worse sometimes. It just does like 2 damage to them, and they just look at me and laugh.
Yeah.
Trying to just, damn it, I'm just missing. I get walls.
Reverse the tide!
Oh, I lived to 1 HP. Oh, I couldn't save him. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yup, same. Here we go.
My eyes are burning.
Ride the wave! I'll protect you. Time for a race.
My goodness, just takes.
Combo.
Oh. Oh. That was cool.
See what it was like if I just spammed the shotguns at you? I think I did like 3 damage. And even
Yeah. I barely felt anything. I knew you were doing it.
I direct hit you like 4 times. Just hit you with a direct hit right there. Ooh, watch out.
I mean, I think they're kind of learning their lesson with a lot of those, like.
I agree. Oh yeah, we're just aiming it. Like, I think it's the right way to
No.
make sure that you're correct.
Oh man, it wasn't enough. Wait, that was actually sick.
Огонь по готовности.
Wuyang's out now for trial.
Play of the game.
Огонь по готовности.
The self-healing is the wave. I might try to grab a snack before podcast at 4, so I'll probably do like maybe 2 or 3 more. Legit Life Weaver 2.0 right now. You know, I want to disagree with you, but I can't because the only big difference between Lifeweaver and him is his left click is clearly a skill shot. Lifeweaver didn't have any skill shots. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, I think he'll probably get buffed, though. I think he'll definitely get buffed. I think the wave cooldown will probably get lowered. I think that his healing beam will probably get an increase, like amount of healing it does. Those are probably like the two that I could see instantly happening. Wow, Moral Rivals too hard for you? Listen, TikTok chatter. Listen, I know you're trying to rage bait, but you can't rage bait with untrue statements. Everybody knows Overwatch is way harder than Rivals, as someone who's played both. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that's crazy.
You know what they say? Just
Hello, Flax. How are we?
What's up, Sush? What's up, Sush? You think the 9 months? I'm good.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
Yeah, that is the best part of his whole kit, is the left click, and it's not even close.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Boom, 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 boom. How'd they bait? They said that Rivals is too hard for me. That's why I'm playing Overwatch right now. And I was like, that's bait because, I mean, everyone knows that Overwatch is harder than Rivals. There's nothing wrong with that, but like, low tier bait. Stop dodging it. I know you see it coming. Stop dodging.
No. I'm a diva eating everything, so they're dodging it anyway.
Oh, stop dodging it. Just stand still.
My bad, I don't know how to do that.
Catch me if you can.
Oh, I lived.
I went to heal my hog and it didn't go well.
Your hog kidnapped me.
At least I get to show people what it's like playing against Diva every game. I think that's all I played against Kazari last game.
True. Is Diva like hard meta right now? I thought it was Ramattra because of... Oh.
No, it's Ramatra's ban Hazard, Ramatra's ban Orisa, you know. Ooh, I got rolled. Oh, wow, that wave does damage? I'm gonna be able to tell whenever I do it.
Oh, that was a good whip shot. Oh. Let's see.
Not gonna get me down.
Are they for real? Face the sunrise!
Wait, so do I get extra wave? Or extra cooldown on the wave with this perk? Wait. Wait, is it bugged? Wait, because I get charge on the wave without having the perk. And it didn't look like I get extra. Why are you guys asking me what time Wuyang's dropping for a trial? You guys are literally watching me play him. The time is now. Forgive the chatters, for they are blind. No.
Hey, I appreciate it. What's up, everyone? Reverse the tide.
You almost got me with that. You see what I... Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, isn't it great? My turn. Let's go, baby.
What did I do? About 50 damage? Something like that?
I almost killed the soldier and 800 bullets on him, so that's pretty sweet.
Almost moved her into it.
Best round 1. Score 1-0.
Hey, where's my ult charge? Where'd my ult charge go? Oh.
This'll be smooth sailing.
Must be nice to play the new hero. You know you could too. Like literally go home and turn on your PC. Or console.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Always good to hydrate. Capture the objective.
Let's finish this right now.
Love you, Pookie.
Oh my god, that was actually so fucking cool.
I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I feel like if Wuyang plays against Diva at any point, you're gonna just
Yeah.
You're ease or heal. Like good luck.
Yep.
Just can't.
Reverse the tide.
I will say, jumping in on somebody and hitting E on them like a mini slam is so fun.
I agree. There's a lot of fun aspects to the kit.
Like I'm only just treating it like a little mini shatter. It's actually hilarious. Oh. Uh-oh. No, I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy.
Oh, I hit a sick combo. That was cool. That was not cool.
Uh-oh. I missed.
It's okay. I got rolled by a Devo.
Ride the wave.
Ride the wave. Oh, that Ashe is one. Oh, that would have been so cool if I hit the shot. Uh-oh. Yeah, get knocked
Healing
down.
my queen. It was awesome. Legitimately looked like you healed my queen.
Yeah. I might have actually.
Come and get me.
I mean, you can pump out a lot of damage.
Yeah, there's gonna be, once you figure out how to play the hero, there's gonna be a ton of damage, yes.
What's up, everyone? No worries, I've got you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got headshot.
Tactical visor activated.
Keep up.
I feel like if I ever try to like force a heal on this character, I'm instantly dead.
Catch me if you can.
Like I will not save them ever, and I will die for it.
What's up, everyone?
Your diva just got knocked down and almost lost HP, and I can already tell it's fuming.
Damn, they almost lost HP? That's crazy.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Activating Tiger Strike sequence. Time for the reckoning. I'm on fire. What else is new?
Shooting water balls back to the point, coming back from spawn, definitely my new favorite thing to do.
I feel like it's probably so cool to see it in third person. I'm not just like,
Oh yeah. I feel like it might be disorienting.
I don't know. I don't have any like depth perception of where my orbs are going half the time.
Try to keep up. Reverse the tide. Time for a race. On fire. Yes. Here comes a big one.
Oh. Do you see me almost damage your queen again there, knocking him down?
I would have been so mad if I was that queen. I saw that.
Yep.
Anyone thirsty?
I am pumping out a ton of damage though. Gotta say that.
Let's sneak in a trip to the beach after this.
Mercy if she was a water type. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
Come and get me.
Capture the objective.
Only one of these teams is walking out of here.
That's nice. Ride the wave.
The objective is yours.
I've got you.
To get dirt.
My job to go point.
This will help. Time for a race.
I just don't have the capacity to heal them.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Oh no. No.
I did not. So my understanding of the mobility one is not how I thought it was gonna work.
Yeah, I saw you fall off the map. Wait, what?
Don't try to go on the side of the map and lift up. It's not gonna do anything. You're going right off the map.
Lift
well, I went
up.
right into the water, so I thought Wuyang would be fine, but apparently it runs into the same issues all the other Overwatch heroes do.
Hey, he doesn't know how to swim? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Controls water, but yeah, I was just testing to see if that was, you know, maybe a change there.
Yeah. Understandable. Understandable change. Test.
Reverse the tide! Time for the reckoning!
No,
dude,
no.
I got reversed.
Dude, get the coolest poop off the map going. Oh my.
Did you like that? You went to go kill him, and I literally just reversed Uno carded you.
Yeah. You know.
Fortunately, you know.
Unfortunately, neither of us did any damage.
Yeah. Dude, playing Dead by Daylight's one of my favorite things to do in Overwatch.
Yeah, me too. I probably got time for like one more.
What's up?
I said I probably got time for like one more.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna try to get some water and stuff before thing at 4.
Wasn't it at 5?
Is it at 5?
I don't know. I thought it was 5. Who knows? I'm not even a part of it. I thought.
Maybe you're right. Oh, it's an hour 30. Oh, okay. So you're right. Yeah, okay. So I can actually do this for a while.
Yeah, so you're good. Yeah. On the bathroom.
I didn't realize. Okay, sounds good. I actually didn't realize it was going to be an hour and 30. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom too then. Ciao, I'll be back in 2 seconds. BRP. Nice. What's up, let's go. Just have him for a bit.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
You know what they say? Just go with the flow.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Everyone feeling warmed up?
Mm-hmm.
5, 4, 3,
Let's roll.
1. Round 1. Let's go. Capture the objective.
No, I don't think I could 180 like that.
Enemies found.
Because it doesn't engage till it's a certain distance. I think the end of the bubble still caught that, unfortunately. Ow. Yeah, the 180 is just like not gonna really happen, I don't think. That was close, actually.
Was it? I'm just trying to see if I can do from small. I must have killed one there.
Oh. Wait, I like the combo we're about to cook.
Hey, you know what else is off? The right click range feels off. So like activate the right click onto something. Okay, I have to kiss him just to get him off.
Yeah. Not wrong on that one, actually. That break is one. Oh, wrong button. I keep accidentally doing that. Wait, I just used it on... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Wait, it actually kind of worked.
Oh. Not bad. Not bad.
No. Dude, I keep accidentally using my thing on the wrong targets.
Oh, I've
My
been there.
ult.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's way more like Zen than Mercy. For those who are thinking it's like Mercy.
Alright, Sombra on the point.
I'm dead.
I think I've had the Sombra on me the whole game. Next dude.
Yeah, Sombra on you the whole game? I've had a Winston on me the whole game.
Yeah, isn't it great?
It's a good time. I think because I can't actually charge up my thing to hit him hard, so I'm just hitting him with little bubbles.
Probably dead here. Unless.
No!
I don't even know.
Try to keep up.
I will say, hitting someone dead on with the wave is so fucking satisfying.
Oh yeah, I mean even your teammates with a heal. That's great.
I got myself. Only one to take me out is me.
You're not doing so good.
Score 0-1.
Yeah, I have a feeling this character's gonna struggle versus dive.
And me? I'm your queen.
Because you actually, you do better with them at range. You've been in queue for 35 minutes, what do you do? I don't know.
Oh, let me at him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round
Right the
2.
way.
Capture the objective.
That could have gone better.
What's up, everyone?
The objective is now.
The enemies are taking the objective. Stop lying around and get out of here.
Catch me if you can. Always good to hydrate.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Reverse the tide.
My turn. No.
Did the bubble block that? I was
It did.
curious. Yeah, okay.
It
now
did.
I know. We myth busted that one. There you go. Good job.
EMP activated.
Now we got a myth bust now that we don't get servers.
Yeah. Oh man. Dead by Daylight moment? I mean, I've been playing Dead by Daylight this whole game. Ow. Having to commit my biggest cooldown to self-heal fucking is tough.
No big deal. Always good to hydrate. What's up, everyone?
Duplicating the data.
Oh, let me at him.
Wow, I actually hit him with that.
Catch me if you can.
I don't know if the shotgun perk is really worth it. Oh no.
I don't even think I did anything with that.
Reverse the tide.
Live on. Well, if I'm hitting all three, it's 20% extra damage. But at the range shots, it's really hard to hit all three. And that's where the power actually is. What's the other option? It makes so the wave goes out and comes back. Shotgun's probably good for attack maps? Maybe. I feel like the double wave, though, is just better. You know? Mm-hmm. You should be able to join. Just go look for the name. Mm-hmm. 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 You can do tomorrow, Retro. Just do tomorrow. Just do the new hero stuff today. Damn, I didn't know I had another hour and a half to kill until podcast. I thought it was only going to be 2 hours. I would have got on a little later today.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh, man. Alright, where is he?
You know what they say? Just go with the flow.
Should really start an FGC arc and start playing SF6 or Tekken? Nah, I'm all good. I'm all good on that.
Catch me if you can.
No thanks.
Hey, Kiriko, do you do a lot of office work?
No, why?
Because
I'm all good.
paper trail.
Nah, VGC arc with Pokemon, maybe. What?
This will be an interesting map for this because it's just like a high ground map.
What's up?
Yeah, true, true, true.
5, 4,
There we go.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Oh my goodness.
Time for a rinse. I thought we had so much in common.
I recognize that name. I was wondering why that
I hate that.
Genji just
they're
turbo
not
W'd.
forgiven if they're in the air. Winston jumped, like just like jumped, and it didn't give me the AOE heal on.
Oh, with the wave?
Yeah, like just like not even like I'm talking like just hit there, not even like leaped in, just use their jump.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like just like the spacebar jump?
Yeah, the space bar jump. Yeah, it was too high.
Dude, it really does. If you use your wave, which feels like the whole kit revolves around it, you are just so susceptible to dive. Like, you instantly die.
Yeah, you can't do anything. Oh yeah, I mean I don't think this would be. Like, if they inserted this character in the current meta Overwatch right now, it's gonna be interesting what they do with Season 18 changes, because you wouldn't be able to play. You'd just be fall over.
Yeah. I got my one. I'm satisfied.
I saw your HP and I just wanted to see what the animation was like. I didn't want to. I just wanted to see what it did on the kill feed. That was it.
I had to do it that time. You're never gonna see it again.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of interesting to me that it just made a Yari's range like 800 meters on heals, but then made it so like on this one you have to be like kissing. It just feels.
Reverse the tide.
Like, I think they finally figured out how to get like a Yari more playable, and then they went and did the exact same thing that made a Yari a little less playable by on Wuyang.
How did that not hit? Hitting orb should reduce the wave cooldown. It's not a bad idea. Maybe a perk for that too. Actually, maybe even just.
Ride the wave. I'm making waves out here.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Always good to hydrate.
Oh, goodbye.
That's huge. Don't think what I went through on that.
Yes.
Try to keep up.
Dude, I tried to ult and I just didn't hit the right button and I just didn't do anything. That was my whole gameplay loop.
I've done that so many times already.
Yep. Almost here. Oh, damn.
Reverse the tide.
So now that you've used the ult a bunch, am I overthinking it, or is the ult a little bit not where it could be?
Are you trying to say it's too weak? By a
Kinda
lot?
reminds me of you remember Lifeweaver Tree at the launch?
Uh-huh.
That's like getting those vibes.
Someone actually said that earlier, that it's Lifeweaver 2.0. I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, not that bad. No. But
Because like there's that yeah, I didn't think Lifeweaver had any skill expression. There's a lot of skill expression potentially in this character.
1000%.
But it's all in the left click. That's all there is. The movement's kind of okay. The wave is really too long and not as impactful, and the beam is just kind of and the ult is kind of like honestly, you can juice all of those and probably make it fine though.
I agree.
You know,
this isn't a kit issue. This kit feels great. And maybe a range, a couple things, and then, you know, a couple small.
It's range. You commit a lot just to use your one your cooldown, your survivability cooldown is the same cooldown that you are supposed to be using as your like kit, like which is kind of it can't be that high.
Like I was saying earlier when I said BAP, it's like you don't want to use your burst kill on BAP, but like you imagine being forced to use it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
You want to save it for the right opportunity and like right play.
Yeah, it's actually a good analogy for it.
Yeah. So So I think that's fixable by just making the numbers better, so you don't feel like you're forced to use that. But I don't know, maybe by tomorrow, maybe we're wrong on that. You know, like and people figure it out, and there's like a lot of people can't. So that's the point of the play test. So.
True. I will say I would not want to be a Widow against this.
No.
And good luck peeking me when I'm just spam hitting you with orbs across the map.
Yep. Okay.
That come at slightly different intervals.
Good news. I almost.
You almost?
Okay, was the stun supposed to say like 1 second? They put it on 0.1 on accident. That's what it feels like.
Well, the stun?
I just stunned Kiriko, and Kiriko stood right up immediately, and already was able to cleanse before I could even shoot. It just felt like...
Maybe. Yeah, is the heal supposed to be, by the way, the passive heal? Is it 25 or 35?
For the DPS passive?
No, the heal. Like you leave your right click on someone.
I think it's 35, but then remember DPS passive gets added in?
Yeah, someone, because I was saying that earlier 35, and people kept saying, no, it's 25. And I was like, oh, are you sure?
25, that's horrendous. Jab told me it was, I don't know the numbers because not the number thing isn't in the game yet.
Reverse the tide!
Oh, you went in there with your ultimate expecting to do something? Nice try. The effort, yeah.
The right click, the left click is actually insanely fun, though.
The whole concept of it's awesome. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Okay, apparently the dev stream said it was 25. So if I left it on somebody and then you take 30% of that, 10% would be 2.5, 5, 30%, 7.5. So it heals with the DPS passive on, which is applied always, like, 17.5 HPS a second. Oh boy.
Wow, that's strong. What's the cart do again?
Yeah, the cart might heal for more. Oh, damn! I just looked to see how much damage you did. It did 100.
Oh, that's actually not too bad.
With 250 HP. With 250 HP heroes. Oh,
yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Pretty something.
Pretty strong. What's Alari do again?
Oh, I think like 17,000 damage or something like that.
Oh, that's it?
Oh, no, they set up for the high noon flip. Oh, they got me. Not bad though. Yeah. Not like I'm trying to get it down. It's just I don't. Yep.
Yeah, I am controlling the orb when it leaves my hand.
It's hand.
Okay. All right, while he's starting this up, I'll be back in 1 sec. 1 sec, chat. Okay. Made it back in time. Who made the name Labubu? That's a good question.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Apparently the wave increases your fall velocity. How does that work?
You know what they say? Just go with the flow.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
Yeah, the trial started today. Anyone can play
Maybe
him.
one day, I'll be a mecha pilot. Just need to climb a few dozen ranks first.
4, 3, 2.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Always good to hydrate.
Finishing them off.
Taking the objective. Round up.
Yippee!
Much better. This will help. Bath time.
Uh-oh.
Surf's up, everyone. Hey, everyone. They're on the point. Here comes a big one.
What's that?
Step right up.
Team Palpaya.
Uh-oh.
No worries. I've got you. Surf's up, everyone. Li Wang Kuanglan.
Oh, that was kind of cool. Okay, that was cool right there.
Did you bump him off?
I didn't get him off the map, but I launched him in the air so much they couldn't do anything. Nope.
Reverse the tide.
Uh-oh.
Duplicating prayer.
I'll protect you. Come and get me.
Oh, I almost had you with the corner one, too. That would have been sick.
Surf's up, everyone.
thing I will say about this hero, to me at least, this is definitely a hero you could grind and become unbelievably good at, to the point where, like, it's fun to watch.
Yeah, I can see that.
But, you, like, that's gonna be with the left click, that is.
Yep. I mean, it's crazy how much of it literally revolves around the left click.
Yep.
Step right up.
Okay, not bad.
Jump in if you like.
Nice.
Happens to the best of us.
I just don't know. If I was trying to win the game when I pick this hero right now, I don't know.
No worries, I've got you. Li Wang Kuanglan.
Let's see what it's like if I gave it to my tank, and it was kind of.
I couldn't get her. Oh no.
I got the shotgun one there, and I think in these, like, I think that's also really strong on these, like, small hallway corridors.
Mm-hmm.
Try to keep up. I'll keep you on your feet.
I think if I lose my other support, it's over. I cannot keep
yeah,
up.
Oh, you're not. If you lose your other support, good luck.
Reverse the tide.
Well, I was out of the range and it stunned me. Good for them. What the?
Always good to hide.
Thanks for the idea.
Yeah, you know, that's what I was saying. They send them in like a nano. It's like, technically, it's probably really good. It's probably what we used for.
Now. Is it literally another Ultron kind of situation? Kinda. It actually is similar to Ultron. Wait a minute. You're right.
Score 0.
It's Ultron if you only had 2 supports.
Cole Cassidy. Cole Cassidy. Cole Cassidy.
You called?
I just like saying your name. That's all. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. We can still turn this around. Everyone, focus. Combat protocol activated.
Catch me if you can. Time for a race.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand the loop of how you want to play this, which is good. Can't play fast, that's for sure.
No, you cannot. I also find myself every time I try to like save someone, if someone gets low, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna go save that guy, it always kills me every time.
They almost need to be directly in front of you. You can't go out of your way to heal somebody. If you have your cooldown up, it can be really good.
I hit that guy with 2 directs. Oh, imagine I killed him right there. That would have been fire. Oh my goodness, I just get fucking rolled by that.
You know what I mean about that? Yeah, it's so cool. I think that's gonna be the play.
What?
Like I just nanoed my, not nanoed, I ulted my Winston in. And he just jumps in and they just like can't kill him and then he just...
Oh, I was humbled to getting 2-shot by a friend.
I'll protect you. Thanks for the help.
I hate how long I have to hold my wave though for, because like you think that's gonna be like a fun, cool part of his kit, you know?
Reverse the tide.
This ends now.
Try to keep up.
Just see myself feel against a tracer what I do. I just spam the floor. It's like the splash damage.
Kind of a smart idea, actually.
It's enough to like make the tracer have to think twice.
What's up, everyone?
Imagine that hit. Oh my god, I gotta fucking... Hang on, I gotta tab out and solve a puzzle for TikTok.
Oh, did you get the... Oh, you've been live for too long again?
Yep. When you're live for too long, gotta tab out and solve a puzzle.
Yeah, I just don't feel like dealing with that app. I haven't been doing it.
So I noticed something new. I was
that?
streaming on it. I've been streaming on it for a while, and then I stopped streaming on it for a week, and it literally like my whole channel tanked for like 4 days.
That, yes. That's not the reason that sucks. Yeah, they did.
So now it's like, well, now I gotta go back to it. I went back to it. It went right back up. And it's like, okay.
Reverse the tide.
Good heals. Okay, melee with the staff. Tell me that's not Torp Hammer.
I'm dead.
Okay, just melee with the staff. I keep thinking I'm Torp Hammer.
The little poke? Is it the little poke?
Yeah. It just reminds me of the same animation. When you torped it, when you... I don't know how to explain it.
I don't know if I see it.
I did. It reminds me of it so much. I wish I could explain it.
Sincere question, are you 30 yet? How do you not know? Fake fan. Fake fan. Fake. I need some food at some point for podcast, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time. When is pod? 5. So in 50 minutes. In 50 minutes. Lincoln, I think in 23 months. Are the boxes gonna get cleaned up, or are they like decor at this point? I've said this once, I've said it a million times. I don't have furniture in here yet. So, 1, all the boxes are all the stuff that'll eventually go on the shelves. 2, it will echo in here like crazy if I put them all in a closet or something. So 1, it helps with echo. 2, whenever I get furniture, that's when they'll go in places. You know? Sound panels? Nah, I don't want to do sound panels. Nah. 3, mind your business. True. Real. True. Yo, what's up, Ren?
Tit Twister Mr. Blister Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was Fister by Mr. Magister on Testosterone Sister Tit Twister
Jesus
Mr.
Christ.
Blister Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was Fister by Mr. Magister on Testosterone Sister Tit Twister Mr. Blister Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was Fister by Mr. Magister on Testosterone Sister.
That was crazy.
Select your hero.
Yeah, hero trials for everyone.
You know what they say? Just go with the flow. I'm feeling.
Did you have a Furby growing up?
Did I have a Furby? At some point I had one.
I was just talking about how like
It wasn't by
you'd have a
choice though.
Furby. Yeah, but you'd like have it. It would talk at 3 a.m. and then one day you'd come home from school and it was just gone. And your parents would be like, "What happened? I don't know what happened to it. What do you mean?" That thing's at the dumpster somewhere. They just drove it. They drove it like you have to drive it like 3 hours away so it doesn't like appear in your closet again later on. But to a different state.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I remember having one, but I don't think I had one for very long.
Someone who had their apartment
Yeah, it just disappeared one day. Where'd it go? I have no
three
idea.
times. You'd think they wouldn't play the water character. Hope that
Okay.
house is waterproof strip.
Okay. Okay. Oh, almost hit. Okay. Well, that's tough.
Here comes a big one. Always good to hydrate.
Exclamation mark.
Reverse the tide. Li Wan Kuanglan.
Oh, I almost killed one.
Yeah, I saw it. You knocked one down. Nice.
I'll keep you on your feet.
Cat, anything 11 months, by the way. Appreciate it. Hello, what's up? Appreciate the 11 months of tier 1.
Activating Tiger Strike sequence.
I'm dead of that. Yeah, I know where to go. Hanzo in the doorway.
That's fucked up.
You got rolled. Oh, Latamalga. Unreal. Okay, I'll be here in a second. Don't you worry.
Ride the wave.
I got Storm Arrow, Steve.
This will help. Sums up, everyone.
Oh my goodness.
I cannot hear.
How did my thing fall off?
Oh man, I think the DPS passive heals my teammate more than what I just watched. I had the orb on my teammate, but didn't have anything, and I just watched them slowly get dwindled down.
That's yeah. Sounds about right, actually.
Reverse the tide.
When you use the ult on like a tank, it actually is pretty good. Which one do you like better, the triple shot or the wave that goes out and back?
I don't know yet. They're both kind of good. Depending on the map. I'm trying to shoot at the diva while you're shooting at me, but this is just quite possibly one of the worst clown fiestas of gameplay I think I've seen. I'll be back soon. Oh, the door's stuck. The door. Oh, God! Got him.
Oh. Oh.
Always good to hydrate. Reverse the tide.
How do you like it?
Wow. Was that with one single shot or three?
That's a 3.
Okay, because I was shooting 3 also. Oh, wait, this hero is not. I can already like
Oh yeah.
All day on this, and you get taken out of the game. Your only ability you can do anything to not like is this slam.
Yeah, you have to like basically save your wave for yourself constantly, and it just doesn't feel right.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
We're making waves out here.
Oh.
Li Wang Kuanglan. Always good to hydrate.
I offer something more.
No one can hide from my sight.
Catch me if you can. Here comes a big one.
I don't wanna die.
Holy crap.
Damn. I just don't have the impact to save, it feels like. You know? Unless it's my ult.
Yeah, it's just, I think it's just gonna be one of those things you just kind of accept it. You're not gonna be, it's like when you play Zenyatta, you're not expecting to pocket your tank, you know?
Yeah.
It's the same concept. They just give a lot to the kit that makes it feel like you can do it. Same vibe I'm getting. One thing I just saw, the D.Va went to go remech, and I used my like wave thing, and it bounced him in the air, so it didn't remech him right away, and I got the kill.
Oh.
That's kind of cool. Like, you know, little interrupts like that can be fun. This hero's definitely not as CC heavy as I thought, which is good.
Yeah.
But you have CC, but it's not bad. Oh, did you hear what they're bringing back?
What?
Sojourn Slow.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know? The Sojourn Slow's in the perk coming up. The one that everybody hated at the beginning? Yeah, it's back.
No way.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Why?
I don't know. Yeah. Unique interaction.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, one thing's for sure. I definitely do a fuck ton of damage. Think you might have healed the Malga? Me too. I think so too.
I see you're here to try to maybe do some damage. That's a mistake.
I kept my baby D.Va alive. I'm taking the win. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna get some food before podcast. All right, I'm gonna make this one my last one, and I'm gonna get some food before podcast because I'm getting hangry.
This is your last one, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my last one in general, so this is perfect timing.
Oh, perfect. What's for dinner? I don't know. I mean, it's probably not gonna be dinner. It's probably gonna be more like snack time. I don't think I got time for like a full dinner or lunch. Well, I might have. Actually, yeah, let's see if I got bread. I might be able to get lunch. A nice little sandwich or something. S'more bites. Oh, s'more bites. True. I do have some of those. I do have a charcuterie board of meats, but I don't want to open that for just a sandwich. I gotta check and see what I got. Also, I'll probably not do TikTok stream for podcasts, because I just don't think podcast content is going to do very well on that platform. So yeah, if you end up wanting to watch podcasts on the TikTok side after this game, definitely want to come to Twitch or YouTube. Gonna get phoned every 5 seconds on podcasts? Yeah, exactly.
You know what they say? Just go with the flow. Let us proceed in haste.
Hey.
What's up? This'll be smooth sailing.
Greetings. If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Hello. Hey there.
Why is Flats 2 down? Is Flats 2 down? Did Flats 2 die?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I'll have to go take a look after this.
Stop the payload.
What's up, everyone? Time for a race.
Oh, they survived. Oh, they survived.
That's basically the gameplay loop with this character. Yo, they survived.
Yeah. Well,
sorry. Let me rephrase that. They survived on the other team, and then it's on your team. Nope, they did not survive.
Yeah, true. I tried to boop someone off, so I thought maybe, you know.
Come and get me.
Flats 2 died. R.I.P. Flats 2. Oh, I got caught. I feel like you get air control back so early in the boop that, like, it's really not that scary.
No, it's
It, like, actually...
I'm like, I don't know if it should be better.
I've got you.
Well, like, I just had someone on the edge there multiple times, and I was like point blank, go for the boop, and nothing happened to them. Like, they were able to just fight it.
Yeah, no, I can see it. Maybe a little bit better. I'm just afraid it gets too ridiculous.
No, I know.
See, this is 40 meters, so I might not get my ride. Well, that's not bad. I almost kept my teammate alive through one person damaging him. It was so close, it was sweet.
Yeah, I didn't even come close. Oh boy.
Teach me your tricks. Ride the whip. I'll keep you on your feet. Go time.
Oh my goodness. It feels like I should have my cooldown back because I sat there doing nothing for so long, but I didn't have it back again.
Well, that wasn't nice.
Do something! I've got you. Let the kitsune guide you!
Mm-hmm. So I have to use that now to get myself healing up.
Oh, there's a Zarya on me. I'm definitely... That Zarya healed me. Nice heal. Oh, did you put your ult on Zarya? Because that was super nice of you to get me that heal.
I
Zarya
healed you?
ran at me and healed me to full HP.
Oh, nice.
Because the Juno wall came around the corner at the same time and
Maybe I did it.
somehow out-healed the 100 damage it did to me. That was unreal. What the...
That's crazy. If it out healed 100 damage. Oh boy. Yeah, second my Kiri dies, it is GR. There is no saving anyone.
Oh, I know. You're just sat in a corner and some.
My ultimate is charging.
Feeling okay? Come and get me! Amber Ritz!
I just... Yeah, she took me down to 1 HP.
Damn. I almost killed the Zarya bubble there. I was gonna get through it, but I...
Yeah, almost.
You can count on me.
Oh. I got my wave canceled. Feels bad. Oh.
Well, gives you time to relax.
Reverse the tide!
Yeah, it does give me a little bit of time.
Well, GG's.
Right.
Good luck
Yeah,
with the
GG's.
podcast.
Thank you.
How did I get play the game? Like, you just saw what I did. What is the play of the game? Did he kill someone?
I've got you in my sights.
Well, I actually got some kills, so...
Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, this makes sense, yeah.
Alright. GG's was fun.
Yeah. See you later, dude. Peace.
See you later. Boy. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna go grab some food because I got SVB podcast in about 30-ish minutes. I'm gonna play... I might have time to play like one more game after. That being said, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream because I don't think podcast content will do too well on TikTok, and most people are just gonna complain about it. So, and also I'm gonna be AFK for like 15 minutes, and TikTok does not like when you go AFK for like more than like 35 seconds. The platform like literally gets pissed. So that being said, if you're on TikTok, Twitch chat, and YouTube will keep going, and I have a podcast with SVB about State of Overwatch stuff in a little bit. And yeah, if you want to be a part of that, come to Twitch or YouTube. Otherwise, TikTok, I will catch you later. Oh, goodbye. All right, now that they're gone, chat, I'm gonna go downstairs, grab some food, try to get something in me, because I didn't realize it was gonna be starting at 5. I thought it started at 4. So, yeah. All right. Chat, give me like 5-ish minutes. I'll be back. BRB.